my friends, we will be doing an Ocarina of Time randomizer. I have set it up. It's going to be exciting. Nothing crazy, no key sanity, no shop sanity, no token sanity. Jinjos, thank you for the resub. And also, by the way, before the intro, thank you Riddix for a new sub. Thank you. Welcome to the welcome to the Triple Triangle Club. I forgot the name. Yeah, no, name link. Everybody, you can suggest file names in the chat. But yeah, it's gonna be a good time. Should be probably an average run, probably. I don't expect this one to be much longer than 4 to 5 hours. But should be fun time. It should be a fun time. I'm excited. I hope you're excited. Yeah, I'm gonna get... I see we have a suggestion for Finn, for Butts. Randy. Name it 8. The last Ocarina of Time randomizer was named 8. So we need to do something other than 8. Nobody. Nobody, nobody. You know what? I like nobody. Today's run is nobody. All right, everyone. We are starting today with the Serenade of Water, the Nocturne Shadow, and the Prelude of Life to save us a little bit of walking. We are starting, unfortunately, not with a medallion, but with a spiritual stone. We start with sticks and nuts, and those are up on the tracker for you all. So, everybody, you ready? Are you ready, kids? Oh yeah, by the way, I fixed the buttons, the C buttons, so they're no longer black. The C buttons in the top right. I was like, you know what? Sure, I will. I'll fix it. Nobody told me you were streaming today. That's why I'm here. Wait, really? Like, as it, or are you making a joke because the file name is nobody? But if you want to, feel free to join my Discord. I usually like give a heads up if I'm gonna do a stream in there, because I don't want people to be surprised too much by me streaming or not streaming. A big wallet, very awesome. Yeah, Icy Kokiri Forest is a good song. I mean, I love Ice Cavern music. Ice Cavern music is like one of the most underrated songs in OT, I think. Nobody ever goes, nobody ever mentions it. Shasta, have you tried reconnecting your Discord and Twitch completely? So I saw your tweets about the Direct, but how about that Kirby game? I'm gonna stay a little silent for right now. I have a lot of things I want to say, but I don't want to go into it too early on the stream. I'll talk all about all the exciting news soon. What is this? I can't even see past this huge chest. Bloopy. The claim check. All right. How does one become part of the Discord? If you're, I think I have a Discord command. Wow, look at that, everybody! I'm a professional streamer. Good morning to you, Ice Traps. Good to have you with us. All right. Let's grab a shield, and we'll do a few more checks outside of Deku Tree before we head in. You know, it's a good run when one of those 4 is an ice trap. You know, and I have it to like extra ice traps because I want a little extra humor. But it's still like not like excessive. Like there is like a setting called Ice Trap Mayhem. And I don't have that set. Hey. Thank you so much, Chica Zelda. 25 months saying my break is during an MC stream. How lucky. Well, depending on how long you work, it'll probably be longer than that. Longer than your break. Hey, Clinkit, good morning. How's your morning going? Clinkit, make this a good hint for me. That's pretty good. Thank you, Clinkit. Appreciate you doing the hard work there. Please stream for more than 5 hours then. It's gonna be close, honestly. Did you try the graveyard? This run began 3 minutes ago. I can't even get to the graveyard yet. I'm doing closed forest today. Well, no time like the present. I still can't get it. All right. Death Mountain Trail is a foolish choice. So I guess I can just mark one of my things off. Might be something wrong with your Discord settings, so it didn't work at the disconnecting and reconnecting. That's very odd, Shasta. I'll look into it, but you're the only person who has trouble getting in. So you haven't tried the graveyard? I've not tried the graveyard. I can't have tried the graveyard. We don't have the graveyard. I can't go to the graveyard. Clinkit, if you make check the graveyard a meme in my channel, I won't be mad because it's funny, but I'll also be mad because sometimes I just can't do the graveyard, or I will have already checked the graveyard. We have graveyard at home. That's a little scary. But if you consider checking the graveyard, I will check the graveyard just in a little bit. Let's put it this way. I'll take Clinkits, have you checked the graveyard over... oh, this is a damageless run. Come here, dude. Is the game volume a little loud for all of you? Or is it an adequate volume? Or a proper volume, even? I balanced it to what I usually have it at. Server admin can forcibly resync it. Interesting. Maybe I'll try that. Oh, I just subbed just to use an emote as a reply. You know what? No face. We accept that. Thanks. You know, September. You get the price off. You know what? It's worth it. You know what? Canon Saria song. What a life to live. MC's so mad he's resetting the whole run. Just kidding. Riddix, thank you very much for a new sub to Sir Wales. And also making a hype train approacheth, but we only have a minute and a half to launch it. Thank you very much, Riddix. Very appreciated. We're going to talk all things E3 very soon, because I see a lot of people talking about it. If you haven't watched my reaction videos I put up on Twitter, that's the great way to get my immediate reaction. We'll go in more in depth in just a little bit. I just want to make sure I spend the time to take my time. Can I launch off my own hype train, or is that cheating? It has to be 3 different people to launch the hype train. E3, you mean the direct? Did I say E3? I mean, that direct was really good. Another one bites the dust. Clinkit, thank you for 100 bits. And that does launch the hype train. Feel free to jump on if you like. Thank you very much, Clinkit. I appreciate you. How about the reveal of Metroid Dread? Yeah, it was a really good E3. Nehru's Love. That sure is not the item I expected. I expected to see the slingshot. Scary. Scary in here. What's next Hyrule Academy topic? I have completely forgotten. I will remember next week when I have to do the show. Silver scale, all right. I mean, that's an item that's useful for actually getting items and travel, so. A heart. I'm gonna turn down the game just a touch. It's getting in the range that I don't like it getting into. So yeah, there's a lot of excitement for the Nintendo Direct. And I would say, and this is my opinion only, so feel free to disagree with me, but I'm right. That was probably the best Nintendo Direct we've gotten in a long, long time. There was a lot of stuff in it. There was a lot for everybody. I didn't feel like there were any major duds. I personally did not care about card RPG. But if that's your game, then I support you. But there was a lot there, a lot to unpack as well. Only I cared for was N64 and Genesis, which I think is pretty cool. After taking the time to think about it, I've determined that I don't mind a little bit of a price hike for N64 Genesis. Although I will say that I'm going to be paying this extra money for the N64 and Genesis games. I'm not going to be paying it for what Nintendo claims is their online service, because their online service is atrocious. I've watched a lot of people have a hard time with it. Smash Ultimate's gameplay is horrid online. I'm not a fan of the actual online service. That said, I do like Nintendo 64 games. Skull one. The Bigoron sword. Cool. Banjo-Kazooie coming to Switch is very exciting. I'll probably actually replay Banjo-Kazooie when it comes to the Switch. Alright. Small chest there. Let's grab some fellas. A fellow. My initial reaction was because they showed off Ocarina of Time first, and I'm like, I can't believe Nintendo's making me purchase Ocarina of Time again. Because I've purchased Ocarina of Time so many times in my life. I do like that the N64 games, along with other games on Nintendo Switch Online, are online multiplayer. I think it's a feature that people don't use enough, but I think N64 will start to get people to use it more. Yeah, people are really excited for the Kirby game. I'm excited too. I'm cautiously optimistic about it. Nintendo does know how to make a good 3D platformer type game. I've never been like a huge Kirby fan, but you know what? I'll definitely give it a shot. Yeah, I've never played a Kirby game really. I mean, I've played and beat Kirby games, but nothing that has made me go, yeah, I love this Kirby game. I couldn't even tell you a Kirby game that I think is one of my favorite. But it has got my attention, so I'll probably play it. It's exciting. I'm excited that we have Banjo-Kazooie coming to the online service. I hope that means we can also eventually get GoldenEye. If you can get GoldenEye on that service, it's gonna be Pog-centric. Hey, Rosie. Same as DK64, yeah. Rosie, I know you say I'm not a huge Kirby fan, but Kirby is like the most Rosie character I can think of in my entire life. As well. Yeah! Are everybody's talking about the Mario movie as well? I'm gonna level with all you guys. My one roommate has a theory about the Mario movie, and it's something that's keeping me going a little bit. And it's essentially the thought that it may be a game where, or a movie where, the actors are not, like, Chris Pratt is not going to be playing Mario. He's going to be playing a kid or a character, a dude who is playing Mario and, like, is in the game and, like, voicing, like, his voice will come out of Mario's face, but he is not Mario. He is a guy who's playing Mario, a la, like, a Lego movie, perhaps. And I like that idea quite a bit, honestly, and it makes it much more understandable what would be happening, like, you know, that it's somebody playing Mario. I have a theory it's the other way around, that the Nintendo character is playing a human video game, the Mario is playing Chris Pratt. Basunify, thank you for your comment. What's wrong with you? But I have Saria's song. Why can't I play this? Oh, because I didn't mark off Ocarina. That's why. I like you, Basunify. Because I think it'd be much more understandable, and, like, I almost think of it like an online game. Like, maybe you've watched Wreck-It Ralph. I watched Wreck-It Ralph 2 recently, where they are on the internet and stuff. And, like, player characters are, like, moving in the game, and they're moving like the characters, you know, like in a video game do. Yeah. Anyways, but the voices coming out are, like, kids who are playing the game. And so Charles Martinet, being involved with the movie, I have a feeling that Charles Martinet is still going to play Mario and Luigi and Wario and blah, 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 blah. He's going to play the characters he's born to play, but it's going to be like, so we have a shot of a animated dude playing Mario, and it's Chris Pratt, and he's like, oh, I can't believe I lost this level. And then it cuts to the game, and you hear, oh, I lost. And, you know, Charles Martinet actually is Mario, but at some point, like, we go in the game or something, you know? That's I think, a theory that I appreciate. Oh! Sorry. A, up, down, right. Okay. I marked that wrong, but it's okay. Why am I getting all oops all trash? Alright, so we're gonna go to a river. You know, I'm not a fan of Chris Pratt anymore. I don't know. It's dumb because I don't know nothing about the guy except the bad things I've heard. But whatever, you know. Putting all that aside, like, I am just of the opinion that I did not expect this to be the path that we were going to go on, so I am confused. DTG is a foolish choice. Wow, it is my lucky day. Everybody remind me that when I start to go to GTG. Alright, what's on top of this pillar? 5 rupees. Man, there's nothing anywhere. I have enough to pay the magic bean salesman, so that's nice. I need to make sure I don't fall. Alright. What do you got for me, pal? Nuts. Well, nut, as it were. Yeah, so I don't know what to make of the Mario movie. I'm gonna wait till a trailer comes out. I'm pessimistic about it because of Chris Pratt. The rest of the folks, I can see it working, even if it's not how I ever expected. But I also know that Miyamoto is at the helm right now, in a major way. So I'm not too worried. What did Chris Pratt do? It's a bunch of malarkey. Like not like it's a bunch of gobbledygook. Talking about how like maybe a church he goes to might be homophobic and stuff, and a bunch of stuff that it's not good, but it's also like we don't know nothing about the guy except this sucks. Yeah, he hasn't, like, come out and say, no, I'm not this way. Yeah. Alright, well, I missed that grotto, so I guess I'm gonna go to anywhere else. You know where I should go? You know where I should check? Hey, Clinkit, where should I check? I don't want to get into that, Riddix. I don't want to get into that, but, all I know is I'm not really into celebrities, and I just want to know... I want to know more about the people. That's right, we're gonna go check the graveyard. Actually, it's morning, so we can't check the graveyard. Alright, well... Actually, you know what? Sorry, it's not graveyard time. Sorry, everybody canceled the excitement. It's not graveyard time. I need to walk to... I need to walk to CAC. It will be graveyard time soon, but we need it to be nighttime. And I have stuff I need to do in Kakariko, so... Unsubbed, unfollowed, unenjoyed. I'm sorry! I'm sorry I've disappointed you. Welcome to Garudo Village. Clinket's dancing right now. Professional review of Graveyard. As far as it goes, honestly, in Randomizer, Graveyard is a pretty good, a good place for checks. Most of them are pretty low effort, and it's also quick to get to. So, I mean, Graveyard as a place to check is not the worst, it's not the best, but I'd give it probably a solid 7 out of 10 stars. Golden scale? I'd like to go to there. Hey. Thanks for 20 rupees, ma'am. Na 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 na. I like singing. I really like singing. Actually, do you know what I did before all this? But before I started streaming, I was like ready to start streaming like really early. And so I was like, let me get ready to stream. And I was ready to stream way too early, so I actually just... I did karaoke for like 45 minutes by myself. And it was really fun. It was really, really fun. Which is actually partially why my throat hurts a little bit, because I've already been singing for a heckin' long time. Blue rupee. Don't need that. What did you sing? A bunch of classic rock, because I'm a boomer. I'm a boomer in disguise. Didn't you all know that? MC kind of sus. Why do I say the things I say? I'm gonna burp. Not really. Can we get a karaoke randomizer one day? Like every bad item you have to sing something? No. You basically did a concert set. Yeah, I did 45 minutes of singing by myself. Boomer and Twister! Are you still prepping for the solo Zelda challenge, MC? I have some ideas, but tune in next Thursday for some announcements. After this, I'll probably go to market to get the doggy. I probably should have gone over to Lon during the day. But unfortunately, it's already going to be night. Wait, the sun's there? I don't think I can make it to Lon. I'd rather just chill. Let's check my phone. Clinket, if I mod you, will you make a prediction? Too late, you already modded. Alright, here comes night. Clinket, I'll do some stuff in Kakariko so you can set it to like a 2-minute prediction time. What's up, Kelp? Welcome. Alright, let's do it. Lots of stuff. Stuff to do in Kakariko, so let me get that taken care of. But yeah, Pete, I was a big singer today. I sung like half the Fleetwood Mac Rumors album by myself. Will the graveyard have a useful item? Current poll. Yes, Bess, or no way, Jose. Make your prediction now. Throw your carrots at the wall. We'll be going to... so I'll be going to graveyard soon, but even if we don't get anything useful on this first trip, there's still an opportunity for it to be correct. Because I have to come back eventually, so... Wait, you did a poll, not a prediction? Okay, we cancel this one. I don't know how to do that. You're making me figure out how to be a streamer right now, Clinket. Poll ended. Okay, cool. Alright, now we have it open. Prediction! Vote with your channel points. Will the graveyard have a good item? Get it in there, folks. You have a little bit of time to get it in, but I gotta get some stuff. I gotta get some stuff here in Kakariko. Why is Link looking like that? Was he looking in a weird way? I'm up to 7 of these. Let's go talk to the man. Wow, we have 15,000 carrots on No Way Jose. You hate to see it. All right, open roof. Excuse me. Uh-oh, big chest. Big chest alert. MCGS alert. MCGS alert. Zora's River is a foolish choice. So we know that the grotto is trash then. Oh, there's the light arrows. Nice. All right, I think I'm about to be... No, I have one more thing to do before Graveyard. Actually, I have two more things. I have two more spidery boys. I hope you have hydration near you. I have better than hydration, Glailite. Oh, I have Red Bull Yellow Edition. I also have a canteen of water. All right. The canteen is very good. I need to drink more water. I've not been drinking enough water lately. Me and Diet Coke have become friends since the Diet Coke well resumed. Alright, so I have 9 Skulltulas. And I believe I am ready to enter Graveyard. We have 2 checks in Graveyard to start, and 1 we can peek. And then we'll have to come back for more. So remember, do not pay out if we don't get anything on this first ride, because there's other checks you have to come back here for later on. But who knows? Maybe Dompe has it. Maybe Dompe has it first try. Oh, trash! 1 heart. All right, let's check the second one. Small chest! Oh. Doubter's looking powerful right now. But again, don't pay out yet. Wait, when do we end the prediction? It automatically ended. People have made their predictions. When do we end it? After all the checks? Yeah, or if I find something good. And be wary, because like I'm gonna peek this one. It could show a great item, but it could be a foolish in disguise. That's alright, Link. I just want you to look in the wall. Link, can you look in the wall for me? Oh my god, it's a hook shot. It could be a foolish! So nobody get hyped that it might actually be the hook shot. Okay. But it could be a foolish. So do not mark it as a victory yet. This is not a victory for the believers yet. I need to go to town. That's not the sound of town. What's the sound of town? Town goes... We need to find beans to get it. Thank you, Shasto, for the MCGSs, the correct response to that song. Shadow Temple hoards a slingshot. That's not useful. Deep in the Wasteland is a piece of heart. You'll love to hear that, because that means screw that chest. Frogs the Zora River is Deku Nuts. Also great to hear, even though we already had a foolish. Goron City, Way of the Hero. Alright. Alright, let's go find Doggy. Hello, Doggy. I'm Dougie! I'm little Dougie! What's up, Jackson? How are you this evening? I was thinking about you. What was I thinking about you for? I have no idea. I was thinking about you earlier. Maybe I dreamed about you. Thank you for joining me in my dream. I appreciate you. Alright, bye, Dougie. Invoices in the mail. Dang it. Alright, everybody. I'm gonna show you a little trick here called jump in the door. This is only for professionals, but what you do is you jump in the door. My time is valuable, even in dreams. Dang shucks. Alright, what do we want to do? Lake Hylia? Lake Hylia? Alright. Alright, maybe we'll find something good here, and then they'll, like... We can't do anything else in Graveyard, chat. I know you're excited for the Graveyard, but there is nothing else we can do there yet. We have to come back as an adult, or we need Zelda's Lullaby. Is that fire arrows at the bottom of the lake? Hoo, hoo, hoo. Oh! No. Alright, wait patiently. We'll get destroyed the second we leave the water. Alright, let's go fishing. Fish fear me. And that's it. Everyone fears me. I'm gonna get a hat. Welcome to Bass Poe shops. Huh. You see, it's funny because Poe is an enemy inside the Legend of Zelda series. Bass Potion shop. I appreciate the effort. I appreciate the hard work you're doing. Jackson, I have to imagine you're, I mean, I was quite sad to hear about Norm MacDonald's passing, but judging by the fact that he has been on some of your alerts, I imagine you are, that was probably unexpected for you too. Yeah, it is a shame. It's always interesting when, like, a celebrity keeps, like, something like, you know, a cancer diagnosis or something like that, you know, from the press or from the people. And, you know, I get it. Like, I don't know. You don't want your entire livelihood becoming, you know, that. Especially if, you know, it's a situation where you might be able to, you know, still work and do a lot of stuff for a long time. It's really sad, though, no matter what. Fry some fish. Good luck. Useless arrows. What a treat. Alright, we got some stuff to do in Garudo. So we'll do that. Maybe we'll stop by Lon Lon as well. Oh, it's daytime. Well, shucks. Maybe I should try to rush Lon Lon. If I get there around nighttime, I can, like, duel it. Well, let me do the Garudo stuff first. It's more logical. Which is something that you don't usually hear from me, but... First time for everything, I suppose. Thank you all for your patience on lack of streams this week. I've been having a mini week. I've had some bonus work that I've been taking care of. Plus, I had not feeling super great. And I was busy. Wednesday was like the perfect day when I was feeling well enough to stream. But the issue was I had Survivor Night on Wednesday. Zora Tunic in Lost Woods, you say? Noted. So this is relevant again. 3D or original Majora's Mask better? Most Majora's Mask superfans will say the original Majora's Mask is better. I'm a fan of the 3D version. Some of the stuff that they changed is odd and is I would say objectively not as good as the original, like Zora swimming. However, I don't think that the changes that they made negatively impact the game enough to make it not the ideal version when you consider how much graphically improved it is, the addition of gyro controls, and additional quality of life features. Hi, Mouseset. You arrived with MCGS music. Jeez Louise. Boom, boom, boom. Ba-da-da-doo-doo-doo. Don't need that. Goodbye. Spirit Temple Way of the Hero. They say that twitch.tv/SuperMCGamer is on the way of the hero. You know, some do say that, Malset. And I appreciate you shilling for me. But you know what I like to say? I like to say that supermcgamer.com/clips is on the way of the hero. Subscribe today. Stick upgrade? Nope, just a stick. Alright, oh dang. Yeah, I don't know why I don't have a clips command. Because I'm a bad streamer. Nobody tell anybody. Oh wait, no, that didn't work. That just was circumstance. So far we got a fat load of nothing in this seed. Like the fact we got light arrows is cool, but that's it. We've got nothing else of use. No bow, no hook shot. Yeah, that was random chance. And also, that wasn't the correct channel. Montar. That's the full archive. Alright, we're gonna do a little bit of Zora's Domain tomfoolery real quick. Hyrule Castle's a foolish choice. Alright. That means one fairy found not to check, I guess. I think I need a new capture card. I don't know if you've been noticing, but sometimes it's been like doing mini tiny freezes. It's made me real sad. This capture card has lasted me a long time. Like years on years on years. There are better capture cards nowadays. But what capture card is it? It's a X-Capture 1. Why am I only getting trash? No, I don't want to play. You don't have to play if you don't want to. Microsoft, that's right. Not Microsoft, Microsoft. They make good products. I like mine quite a bit. But it is getting old. And it's been banged around a few hundred times, so I imagine it's feeling the pain. Man, nothing in here either. Microsoft. Michael. This randomizer's been very odd so far. I think the dungeons are packed. We know Goron City and Dodongo's cavern is packed, so we should prioritize that the second we get a strength upgrade. But not Death Mountain Trail, correct. Scariest temple of my life. I'm gonna do Market Shooting Gallery, and then we're gonna go to Lon Lon, since there are 3 checks there. Nice washable markers. 14 or 19 months. Where did Zelda hide the items? You know, we're actually trying to figure that out. So far, it's been a bit mysterious. Oopsies. Shot early. I missed that one. Yeah, all sorts of rupees today, Burning Fire Ice. Very true. I swear I'm good at this video game. Y'all know what this means? That either the one in the graveyard is the long shot, or we got ourselves a case of a bait. It could be the long shot, so don't despair yet, my friends. Don't despair yet. However, it is now a 50-50 chance rather than a 1 in 3 chance of being a fool. Why would it be the wrong thing? Because hook shots and bows are, what are they called? sequential upgrades, something like that, where it shows you always what the next item is. Like, so, if you see a slingshot, there's 3 slingshot checks. Progressive, thank you. There are 3 slingshots in the world. The first one gives you the actual slingshot. The second one gives you the slingshot upgrade that gives you more seeds. The third one gives you even more seeds. But if we check it, how will it be the long shot now, even if it is bait? I think it'll, I don't know. It's related to the slingshot? No, it's the, yeah, it's related to the hookshot, correct. Okay, you got it. Sixalona, she is in my chat, Sixalona. What's up? Good to see you. Time to catch some cuckoos. Wrangling. I was gonna say something because I thought it was funny, but also dirty, but I decided not to. Oh, doo-doo. Anonymous Gifter has gifted a sub to Sixalona, Spooky Ghost. Thank you very much. Stick. I was just testing you, as we all know I'm an Ocarina Time expert. All right, I'm sorry. You can't do this to me. I don't know who to thank. Sixalona, you thank the spirits of the randomizer is who you thank. That's someone out there has decided to take advantage of the September 20% off deal. Get subs now for 20% off their normal price only in September. I'm really sorry for who I am. Man, I don't usually... I sell out sometimes. I'll admit it. But I don't usually become a full-blown infomercial. Wow. Dig deep, Melon. You gotta dig deep! Alright. Looks like we're gonna be going adult soon, because being a child has provided me nothing, just like in reality. Bup, bup, bup. Thank you, Spooky Ghost, once again. I don't know if it's the same Spooky Ghost or if we have if we need to call the Busters. We got 5 more. Thank you so much for 5 gift subs. I'm actually getting a fair number of subs again, which I actually kind of want bomb shoes. A fair number of subscribers again, because I didn't stream for a long time, like regularly through like most of this year, because I just had so much stuff going on. So getting back to streaming has been really nice, and you guys have been really showing me some love, so I appreciate it. All right, some bomb shoes. We gotta pick up a few stuff on the way right here. How many was that pack? 20. Are choose considering logic? Negative. So right now, nothing would be in... You know what? Let's just go adult. I keep forgetting about it. Oh no. Nobody already has. What do you make of that N64 Switch controller? I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm playing one of my favorite N64 games right now. I'm using this controller. I'm not envious to play games with the N64 controller again. I'll buy it, because Nintendo knows they have me. It's so scary in here. It is so scary in this temple time. One in the water temple. Ew. Wait. Oh, I really screwed up what I was marking before. One in the Shadow Temple. One in Jabu Jabu's belly. That sucks. One in the Deku Tree. One in the Fire Temple. And one in Dodongo. Alright, not too bad. Oh. Where are we going? Where are we dropping, boys? The answer is I'm going to drop into the Hyrule field and... Wait, no. Go to the graveyard first. Oh, what's up, Maria? How are you? The flared answer, it guards a Deku nut capacity. In case you ever want a nut more. I knew what I was doing, but yet I still did it. I have a problem! What's your problem, Maria? Let's see if we can solve it. Can I solve your problem, Maria? What can I do for you? Welcome to MC's Solve Your Problem Services. Rendered to not everybody, because please don't make me solve everybody's problems. I'm already stressed and don't know how to solve my own problems. But also, solve yours instead of mine. That sounds more fun. Ha! You got me. You got me, Dompe. Oh, he almost got me again. What's up, Grant? Good to see you. It's a good month? Why is it a good month? Ah! Nice! The funny number! Thank you to CW Grant for 69 months of Ultra Sub. 3 hours ago, I told Inca and Hipster good night, fam, and now it's 3 a.m. Oh, I know that problem. Saying goodnight to people and then actually staying up for 3 more hours is like my modus operandum. Because sometimes I say goodnight. Hold on. Does that count? Okay, it does. Like, hold on. This might be. That almost was useful. Wait, did I miss it? It was a fake. It was not the thing I can't get yet. The Dompe was ice. I'm doing more checks as an adult. I can't get to the other one until later. There's actually a few more checks in Graveyard, but I can't access them yet. Thank you again, Grant, for your meme sub. Oh, and that was proper good night too, not just I want to chill alone for a bit. Sometimes I say a good night to people and then I just don't. Oh, strength upgrade. That's spicy. You can't reach the box with hook shot. No, you might be able to with long shot, but it's long shot on top of there, presumably, so. My computer died and the icky Chromebook I bought can just barely handle Twitch. Well, Dravadom, I hope you are able to gets on sorted out soon for a better experience for yourself. How's the sea looking so far? Whatever that face I just made, that's kind of my experience. It's not bad. It's just kind of like, what's going on here? I don't know what's going on. And everything's really scary today. This game is extremely scary today. I want to go to Goron. But first... open the grotto. Stop having it be closed. Oh, ooh, ooh. Ah, no, 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 no. Jinjo, thank you for gifting a sub to Greeny Tea, and Clanket, thank you for gifting a sub to Basunify. If we didn't have a hype train at the beginning of stream, we would have definitely launched a new one. But thank you, thank you. My hat is off to you because I do not wear a hat. Very appreciated. I mentioned it before and I'll mention it again. As always, subs, bits, tips, merch purchases, all that gobbledygook that ends up with giving me dollars. Very helpful, very useful, very kind. Unfortunately, I am not sitting on a truck of cash. I know a lot of people think I am, but I'm not. You're sitting in a chair, yeah. All right. You've proven your point that you're better than me. All right, you stupid. Tectite? Jeez Louise. You spend too much organizing charity events to be sitting on cash. Well, you see, that's actually a very interesting thing you just said. Because a lot of people think that, that some people make bank doing charity events, because obviously, very rightfully, people who are professional charity fundraisers should be paid well for their services. Please make sure that's known. Like, doing charity does not mean you have to live in poverty to devote your life. You should be able to live well, and I am paid well, because I do contract work for Direct Relief, and they pay me well because that's my job. However, I'm not making bank because we don't take a cut of donations or anything. It's a job that you do as a job, And that's been my spiel. Thank you for listening. In fact, and I've stated it, hold on. I've stated it a number of times, but as far as Zeldathon goes, even though we, another one bites the dust. Thank you, Jinjo, is extremely. Thank you very much from my heart. We do, go to the charities and say, hey, here's an invoice for how much it costs to run a Zeldathon. If you pay this, that means we can run the event. And most charities are like, yeah, because obviously that's what fundraisers need to operate. We've said that for a long time. We don't take a percentage, we give them an invoice. But in the end of the day, I tell you what, I mostly end up putting in my own money. I mostly end up putting my own money into Zeldathon. Why is this not showing up as a... Oh, here, I got it. Well, we changed some of that with a separate channel now. Yeah, and one thing that's very nice is by separating the Super MC Gamer channel and the Zeldathon channel, it's also better for all that stuff. I know all of you are so interested in money talks, and you probably want me to talk about it forever, but I won't. because I understand that's not real. That what I said was a joke. But yes, I'm doing my best, as we all are. So thank you again to everybody who does give me subs, bits, and all that. It does help. The second I'm a millionaire, y'all know it. I'm like, I'm a millionaire! But I'm not. Anybody want to be a millionaire with me? If MC is a hot tub stream room, you know he's a millionaire. You know what, Clinkit? How dare you say something so true? A Pona song from Ocarina of Time. Interesting. I should probably mark that. Alright, well, maybe I can. Epona, 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 Alright, what's up, Darkness? Welcome. To be honest, the nitty-gritty of how the Miracle Zeldathon works is super interesting to me. Alright, you want the behind-the-scenes look into Zeldathon? Here it is. We're all... We take ourselves extremely professionally and we do our event as professionally as we can, but also we are extremely goofy. Like, like, half of our meetings are, you know, talking to Rob, who handles our accounting, and saying, all right, well, how much can we budget for, you know, new equipment? How much can we budget for this? How much does this cost? And then the other type of meeting is, what if we took the green screen and we were able to, like, superimpose us on top of Death Mountain, and we were able to, like, throw plushies into Death Mountain or something for donations? Both are very valid and part of the magic. MC, you're calling me out. I'm sorry, Clinkin. I'm calling me out too. I do it too. You know that. In fact, when me, those are the best meetings. And both are very important. Both are very valid. Death Mountain plushie sacrifice would have been sick. I mean, there's nothing stopping us from doing it. There isn't. We can do anything. Anything you can do, I can do better. Anything I can do, you can do better. We can do something together. I can do something, you can do nothing better than me. I can't stay in here long, but hopefully long enough to get the song. Ah, a forest. An excellent item to get. Excellent. So it sounds like I'm sneezing. I think I said it really well during the, or I forget who said it. I forget who said it in the, what's it called? Documentary. But like, we're professional goofs. Like, we have to be professional because, you know, we're running like a business that puts on $100,000 charity events. But at the same time, we understand that our people tune into our $100,000 charity event because they want to see us, yes, like Absent is saying, hold a seance for a cardboard wheel. And that's okay, because we will do it. I don't really want to go into the Fire Temple. I'd like to go into Dagdong Cavern, if that's alright with you, video game. Hey, MC, how's it going? It's going alright, Demi. We've just been chatting. Been having a fun run. I've really been enjoying this run because it's been kind of like, I don't know, nothing too stressy, nothing too unstressy, just kind of having a good time. About to do this dungeon. Hoping that I'll be able to find some bombs soon so I can stop using chews. High stakes graveyard run. I got nothing else for the graveyard yet. We'll get more from the graveyard if we get Zelda's Lullaby, Din's Fire, Magic, and Beans. Beans is the big one. I have to say Nintendo's done injustice with N64 with no release of GoldenEye or Perfect Dark. Well, they only showed off a few games that they're like, we're planning on bringing these to the service. And you can hope that if they were able to work it out with John Microsoft to get Banjo-Kazooie, they might be able to do more. Wow, a shield. Is it really Zeldathon if there isn't a seance? On behalf of my planning, yes. Please don't actually make us do a seance. For the right price, we will. So true. Up. Big chest alert, chat. Big chest alert. And you all know my famous saying, correct? If you know my famous saying, say it in the chat. Thank you. Lenzo? Who invited that guy? Buttsbot got you today, Clinkit. Buttsbot got you good, dude. Ah, the famous buddying. Clink butt. Can I have a heart? Thanks. No. No. Clink butt. I don't like clink butt. Alright, we're in. Clink has been talking to me for a while. She's like, maybe I should get a new username. Well, Clinkit, the tribe has spoken. And by the tribe, I mean Buttsbot. Please don't actually make your name that. I do not want to refer to you as Clinkbutt on camera at a professional event. This is the darkest timeline rebrand. Ah! Oh! Oh! What is this?
Oh, heart piece.
I'm just really glad that the Switch is getting more like classic games, because I like not having to switch consoles. At the end of the day, that's what I'm about. I'm about having things in the palm of my hand, and the fact they're giving us N64 is nice. Am I happy about paying more? No. Big chest. The bigger the chest, the bigger the yes. Hup. Actual bombs. Cannon bomb bag or cannon bomb bag? Is the red bag? I'm excited. What are the odds? Approximately some. I don't know if that'll reach, so I'm gonna drop another. Hip. We can finally buy another copy of Ocarina of Time. What more could we ask for? All right, are we gonna play this game? N64 as a kid. Technically, I got the Zelda Collector's Edition. Kind of came with a pre-order. Wii Virtual Console, Wii U Virtual Console, 3DS, Switch Online, Japanese version, Japanese disc. Yeah, I think I purchased Ocarina of Time 8 times. Like, why? Why am I the way I am? Oh, I bought the 3DS European version. Because of course I did. 9 times. To be fair, the amount of entertainment I've got out of Ocarina of Time, excited. It's worth it. Like, people always talk about, like, what is the correct cost for a video game? And I think that's a subjective thing. It's about what people are willing to pay for the experience. There are times you can say, wow, nobody would pay this much for this game. And that's valid. But other times, you know. Do I think everybody should pay $200 for Ocarina of Time? No. But if it was my only option, would I? Yeah. Bop, bop. Oh. Water temple music. Wait. Will he die in one hit to this? Nope. Wait, what the heck? Alright, Slim Bank shot. Alright, that's 2 medallions done. Where to next? My map says I should check out Sacred Forest Meadow. I'm going to tend to agree with it. I don't think I need to do Forest, but I should check out the Meadow. Plus I have a good song. Should we crack open the almighty Red Bull? What do you think, chat? Should we take a moment and crack our on open? Coke Tic Tacs? No! Red Bull. I do this with my Red Bull a little bit, so all the chemicals that are in it don't settle to the bottom. It's just science. Delicioso. Oh joy, the song of time. ZD is a foolish choice. I wish you could have told me that earlier, Rock. You know, the game is very loud. So I was talking with some friends. About Apple products. Everybody's favorite topic of discussion. Apple products, you know? And, because one of my friends, my roommate actually got an iPhone 13 because they are on like Apple's like plan where when a new iPhone comes out, they just send you a new one. You send the old one back and you just pay a price forever. It's like the subscription cost. Ooh. Ooh. That's good knowledge. Spicy. And I was like, okay. Well, that's interesting. I don't think I want to be on that because I'm still with the iPhone 10 here. So I'm getting on in iPhone terms. But I'm basically of the opinion that next year is going to be a very expensive year for me because next year I'm going to want to upgrade my phone. I really want to get an Apple Watch of my own. My MacBook is really starting to struggle. The battery life is terrible on it. It's getting old in age. It's like a 2015 MacBook Pro, and next year sounds like it's gonna be a great year for the MacBook Pro. And I'm over here like, man, I gotta buy like so many Apple products next year. It's gonna suck. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be cool because I love getting new technology, but like, nut. What's up, Jamie? Jamie, have you blessed my run? Jamie, what the heck is this? And you hit me with a nut. I'm still on the iPhone 7, but I rarely use my phone. I use my phone too much. If I'm not on my computer, I'm staring into my iPhone's soul. Now, get your face out of my way. Look, I know your song. So yeah, next year, hopefully I'll be able to figure it out, but... Alright, you just do that, pal. Break the laws of physics. See what I care. Big chest. I know that. The iPhone subscription thing sounds wild. I mean, it's cool because you get the new iPhone every year, and Apple does make it really easy to like swap what phone you're using. That said, I don't need to upgrade my phone that often. It's not worth the price to me. Upgrade my phone every 3 years is already like too much. Like, because by next year it'll be my 4th year with this phone. So, hey, how's that song go, chat? You know the one that goes doo 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 doo. Oh, that's how it goes. Thank you, chat, for helping me. I knew you guys would help me out. All right, we're gonna go fishing. I need some more bombs as well. Love is like a bomb, ba-bomb, ba-bomb. Love is like a bomb, ba-bomb, ba-bomb. Shouts to Greg. To the Tixel. Open the pond. So, by the way, some brief stream announcements. Sunday night stream is going to be kind of the most pog thing of all time. You need to make sure you're there. It's going to be me playing Super Mario 64. Maybe saying MC, you've done that before. But I'm going to be playing it with this controller. It's a glove that you put on. The buttons are here for A, B, and the C buttons, and Z and L and R. But if the control stick is this right here. So you wear it like a glove, and you have to... so I'm going to be playing Mario 64 with this on Sunday night stream. Tune in for that if you want to see... Is it bad? I haven't plugged it in yet. I have to actually make sure it works, which I'm only going to do right before stream. Maybe I should do it sometime that's not right before stream, but... So, we'll find out, because I don't want to play with it until we're on stream, because I want it to be fresh. And it's essentially a power glove for the N64. So tune in on Sunday. Alright, it's time to fight the hardest enemy in the video game. Everybody wish me luck. Aha! He thought he's hot stuff, but he ain't. $5. Alright. I'm gonna switch back to Master Sword in case I want to do some super sliding. Oh, that ain't no keys. That's a Gwei, my friend. Far scarier. Far more deadly. Far more. Forget the word. Professional review of Minecraft. It's a really weird thing for me to review Minecraft because I have such a weird history and experience with it. It's without a doubt one of the greatest games of all time. It's a creative tool. It's an adventure game. It's so many things. And it's provided entertainment and, like, so much for everybody. It's changed my life for the better. I'm not really into it anymore as much, but, like, it's kind of an amazing game. I'm gonna go ahead and give it 9. Hello, stars? You want to try that again? 9 out of 10 stars. I think that's a pretty definitive score for me with that game. I really enjoy it. I don't play it actively, but I can't deny its prowess as one of the best games of all time. Why can't I ever throw a bomb and it actually, like, blow up one of these things? I feel like throwing a bomb makes it not work. Good info. Fun fact, Minecraft's how I discovered you in your original series. That's how a lot of people have found me, and, you know, I'm all about that. If it leads you here, then I'm cool with it. You know, some people, like... Alright, we're about to talk about the meta a little bit here. Everybody, calm down. It's time for MC Talks the Meta. Everybody's favorite / least favorite segment sometimes. There are some YouTubers and Twitch streamers who I know get really angry if like, oh, like if somebody came in here and said, "Hey, MC, I only really like watching you play Minecraft, so I'm not gonna hang out. Bye." But I like what you do with Minecraft. Some streamers will get mad, and whether or not they actually express that is a whole nother thing. But and maybe even I had that feeling like a longer time ago. But I've like kind of evolved a little bit into thinking like, why would anybody ever be mad about that? That somebody wants to watch you, whether or not it's because of one thing or another. I don't get that. I need help. Like, I think it's a dumb thing to be mad about, you know? Obviously, if like, you only want to watch me for one game and I don't play that game, sorry. Because I'm not going to force myself to play a game. But, on the other hand, you know. MC, I like it when you play Paper Mario. Cool. I'm not going to play Paper Mario right now, Dunny, but hopefully you find some joy in Ocarina of Time. And if not, that's cool. See you on my next Paper Mario stream, aka never. I don't know if I'll ever stream Paper... Actually, no, I did Origami King, right. Okay. I like when you cook. And most people do. Ah, go! Goo goo gaga! All night watch. I only watched for League of Legends. I like when you play that game with Zelda. Who's that? Where do I go? What do you want from me, video game? You want me to go to Spirit Temple? Should I sippy? Kinda want a sippy right now. Claiming your child tax credit? Well, I'm sorry, Senator Robert Casey Jr. I don't have a child. And also, I don't live in Pennsylvania. Why are you messaging me? Why is Robert Casey... This is a call-out to Robert Casey Jr. Where do I go? Spirit Temple? What can I do over in the Spirit Temple? Nothing. I have nothing. I mean, I can get a song. Maybe the song is Zelda's Lullaby. First try. In all seriousness, I'm very thankful you introduced me to Hades by playing it on stream. I want to play more Hades on stream. I've not played Hades in a while. And I hate that I haven't. Because I love Hades. Why did I lick? Na-na-na-na-na-na. Why did I lick? Have you checked with Darunia yet as a kid? I have not. That'd be a good plan. Zelda's Lullaby? I thought it might be. Well, while I'm here, I guess I'll go check the fairy fountain. Oh, that means we have a check in the graveyard! But first, let's check this one. What? How many Skulltulas am I up to? 14. I need more. Professional assessment, I need more. Have you played the Mario Golf update? I have schnot yet. We actually have a lot to do in Child Goron City, which we probably should do. Let's check this check, and then maybe we'll do that. Hope you're having a good night. I am Devil Fruit of Doom. We're about to see if, now, this still could not be it. If this is not it, this is not the end of everything, but... This could be a big W for the Graveyard Believers. Nothing yet, chat. Actually, you know what? No, I want to do it as a child. Child. As a child, I can also do Bomb Tube Bowling. Hyrule Castle is schnuffin'. Ba-do-do-do. 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 It probably is Darunia, honestly. Wait, I need to leave. My high salute! Thanks so much for the resub. 3 months. Good to be back. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. Good to have you here again. We're on our way. Very appreciate your resub. If there's any, hey, any Ocarina of Time randomizer geniuses, I'm calling for your help real quick. Hey, wake up. Get to your keyboard. I'll wait. All right, here's the question I have for you. So if a thing says it's a foolish choice, so in this case, Death Mountain Trail is a foolish choice. Does that mean Death Mountain Trail Fairy Fountain will also be a foolish choice? What about Big Goron? Are both of those foolish choices? Your help would be appreciated. Thank you. What's up? Yes, they are. Alright, wow, bombs. Wait, no, I want to play again! What's the question? Death Mountain Trail is foolish choice. Does that mean the Fairy Fountain on Death Mountain Trail is foolish choice, as well as Big Goron? Yes. Cool. Alright, so this is nothing, right? Goodbye. That means Hyrule Castle Great Fairy is a foolish choice. And we need to go to Death Mountain Trail. What item is going to be the item that gets us to do stuff as adult? Bow? I feel like it's going to be bow. I did not want to go in here. Get me out. Bow or perhaps fire tunic. Goron tunic. We don't have a boomerang yet or Rudo's letter, and we're going to need both of those eventually. Can't do bottom of the well because we don't have Song of Storms. I mean, in logic we can't. We could full clear it right now if we went in there though. For my consideration. We've had no hint that it's a foolish choice either. We know Spirit Temple is good. So maybe I should do Spirit Temple Child as well when we're done with getting the Goron stuff. What does it mean when something is or isn't in logic? Okay. That's a really easy to explain thing, Maria. So, right now, I can go to bottom of the well using a glitch. I can go in there without Song of Storms. However, randomizers are generated in a way that are logical. So, like, they won't put an item that I need to get into one area in an area unless I can get into it. So, like, they won't put bow behind Song of Storms if I need the bow to get Song of Storms. Like, they won't create a conflict. They will make it logical. But I could break that logic by for something like saying, I'm going to go into bottom of the well using a glitch without Song of Storms, and I might find something that technically I shouldn't be able to find yet. Something that's on the path that isn't technically part of the logic yet. Does that make sense? Did I explain that okay? I really screwed that up. Oh. By the way, something fun in Ocarina of Time Randomizer is there is a setting to turn off logic, which means it could technically generate impossible seeds. However, with enough glitches, it's almost impossible for something to be truly impossible. Oh wow, that sure was not worth my bombs. Yeah, ZFG basically is the master of no logic. All right, play the song for the man. Ba-da-boo, ba-da-boo, ba-da-da-da-da-boo, ba-da-da-da-boo. Well, we now have access to Spirit Temple, which for Adult Link, which that says a lot right there. That says a lot. And with Spirit Temple being something on the way of the hero that also contains a medallion. Wait, it doesn't contain a medallion. Huh? Okay. That sucks. Spin. I guess we'll want to go in there anyway. I missed. Yay. I missed again. How goes MC? It's going well, Kerplop. Hopefully gonna get a nice big item right here. Alright, well we gotta try that again. Wait, you can fail that? Oh yeah, you can fail this. You need to be the happy face. I think that's going to be the same amount of, like, the same thing. I mean, I'll take the bombs, I guess. Maybe I'll need them. Din's fire! Din's fire! Din's fire! Alright, worth my time. Now we just need magic. I know. Oh, magic. What's wrong with me? It's magic. I know. But no, elbow. You're magic. I know. Thunder. Thank you for Luigi. Thunder. Fire. Thunder. Man, why was I not hired for the Mario movie? I can do the Luigi voice. Thunder. As long as all he needs to say is Thunder. And all Mario needs to say is Hammer. Hammer. Thunder. Be free, Skulltula. Just kidding. Die, Skulltula. Can I see what's in here? How do we peek? How do we peek here? How do we peek? Charge a spin attack? I'm not seeing no big chest over there, friends. Where are we going? Let's go do a little bit of Spirit Temple as Child. I feel like I should, just in case. And that song goes... Gotcha. Thank you for bringing smiles to my face. No problem. I'm glad. I'm having a good time. Bah. Going to equip my safety. Oh, S.F.ly, thank you for 33 months of sub. Very appreciated. We're at a pretty healthy sub number right now. Let me actually... Oh, hold on. Let me do a check on that. I'm at... What? Okay, that's actually higher than I thought. We are currently at 550 subscribers to the channel. That's actually more than I thought. I was going to guess like 400. Thank you very much, everyone. You're all very, very kind. If I was able to maintain that month after month, it would be... what's the word? Dope? 550 points or 550 people? More points. That was just the number of people. I think the points was like 590 or something. I didn't actually look at it because I'm a fool. Yeah, people really got excited for ActRaiser. Apparently you too, Kerplop, because apparently you were dancing, and I quote, on your bed. Oh, it's a big man! Oh, it's a big man. I want him to jump off the ledge. Who's that? Wabashi, thank you for another sub. Wow, thank you so much. Welcome. Are you not also close on hitting 100-month subs? We actually got our first 100-month resub the other day from Abra. So, yes. Oh, wait, watch this, chat. Watch it. I learned something from a person online. Yeah. And who was that person? Was it Jamie? No, unfortunately it wasn't Jamie. A bigger bomb bag. Jamie's taught me a lot about this game. He did not teach me that. Burn, baby, burn. Burn, baby, burn, burn, burn. Burn. I'm back. Hey. Ooh, I actually want that. I want that. I want somebody to create a whole remix of just the Silver Rupee. It's such a good thing. I want like a whole remix based off of just that jingle. Like a 3-minute song just based off of doo 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 doo. It'd be amazing. So says I. He'll level roll. Boss key? What are you doing over here? You sly dog, you. I don't think I'll need you, but, thanks. Thanks. Wait, that means I don't have a key. Which means I can't go through this door. Wait. Do I have keys removed? I thought I kept keys on. I think I may have made a mistake in my settings. But the boss has the thing you need. Well, I guess I'll have to do it. Oh! Oh! The duality of MC grunts on stream. Whoop-de-doo, Beth. And so the randomizer continues. Nothing we found so far has been Way of the Hero. Who's that? Who is that in my Twitch chat? Is that Arctic Light? Okay. Hope I said that right. Thank you for 72 months. You must be a real big fan of my channel. Thank you for your continued support. Yeah, no, thank you very much. Your generosity is much appreciated. Do you know a little? Would you like to know a little bit about me? Yes. I'm a 28-year-old streamer who likes to play the Legend of Zelda games and Mario. And that's all the facts I can think about myself. That's about it. Are you home? Really? The only facts. Yeah, that's me. It's me in a nutshell. Actually, no, this is me in a nutshell. Ah, I'm in a nutshell. Help me get out of this nutshell. How did I even get in here? Yeah, we just got back. Cool. Hope you had fun. My husband and roommate were out on a magical adventure, seeing people in the real world. Couldn't be me. Oh, I'd love to get that. It's called Tula, but cannot. Exhausted? Gotcha. Like the music. Turg! I've always thought he said, Chi! Chi! Chi-Chi was actually a joke from the second Zelda-thon, I believe it was. Second or third? Somebody actually drew a picture of Chi-Chi from Dragon Ball Z as an iron knuckle. And it was marvelous. Alright, make it worth my while. Ooh. Ah. Oh, that feels good. Oh. 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 And that's the way the cookie crumbles. Oh. I'm sorry for being who I am sometimes. Sometimes I'm just a absolute muck pile. Where's my sip? All right. Hey, I got iOS 15, and there's this mode that you can like set it to, like, you have different modes for like what you're focusing on, so like you can let different things through your notifications. I have a gaming mode. Time for a celebratory Coca-Cola Tic Tac. Yeah, Stone Money, let's go. Ready? Oh. Yuck, they suck. Urgh. Where are we going? Adult? I can full clear Lost Woods now. I cannot beat Fire Temple. Wait, they're real? Yes. When was Buttspot out of his channel? When I heard that Buttspot was back. Well, see, I don't want to go do Forest Temple, because Forest Temple's, like, not a dungeon I want to do. Jamie! What would you do right now? We have not had a hint that Forest Temple's way of the hero. We know that Garudo Fortress is the way of the hero, but GTG is forbidden. It is nothing. It is foolish. Pry, Adult Spirit, then Forest. Okay. Shadow Temple? I can't get in yet. I don't have magic. Thank you, Oscavarium. MC, my dude, I need your sweet emotes. Also, you're good people. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for the resub and being so cool. Consider doing fire at some point soon, too. Well, fire is a dungeon I have to do, so... Maybe you should try the spirit tracks. I didn't consider that. Getting any magic item doesn't give you magic. No, you need to actually get the magic meter item. MC upgraded me phone to the I have 13 Pro Max. Review coming soon. Sick. My roommate also has one, and I got to see it today being set up, but no review yet. I'm excited for your review. Your thoughts. I'll check the Tower of Hera next. Oh, the blue! I want the blue. Small chest, don't interact. Roommate? Yes, I have a roommate. I probably will be waiting until I get the iPhone 14. And also making a small prayer to Europe that they require USB-C on phones. If they force Apple to get USB-C, I'll be the happiest boy in the world. How do you play that song? Goes, That's it. I but gonna switch to the next one, but me phone was dying. Why are you talking? Actually, yeah, good question, Campy. Why are you talking like a pirate? Me phone be dying. Yar. Me having a week. You know what? Campy, I officially give you permission to be as much of a pirate as you want. Small chest. I'm out. Oh. Oh. What? I haven't checked the map chest. Wait, was that the map chest? No. Wait, I'm so confused. Whatever. Oh! I was a fool! Totally a Pirate Day was a few days ago. I'm so glad that people stopped, like, freaking out about that, to be honest. That used to be, like, a top internet holiday. And I was always like... September 21st is the new big internet holiday. So true. I'm really hoping that people take up the mantle of making September 21st videos. Because Demi's not doing anymore. Big chest. Small chest. Door. What am I missing? About what, Maria? About September 21st? Ah, go gaga! Oh, goo goo gaga. There's a series of videos celebrating September 21st, the 21st night of September, made by creator Demi, last name can't pronounce, but he's very cool. I would link it, but I can't. If a mod could link the first September 21st video, and for 6 years he made a new one every day, or every September 21st, that is. Ugh. I need some sticks. Can you use sticks as an adult? You can't. Can I share an interesting thing about the statue unless it's already known? Is it about the nipples? Because I know about the nipples. Yeah, usually I show it off. Today we're not showing it off. We got things to do. No, 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 no. Do, 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 do. Alright. Well, I can't get the one near the Armos. But I can get the one out there. Alright, 2 secrets. We're not doing so hot in Spirit Temple right now. I'd rather go do Fire Temple soon. Oh, my hearts. Excuse me, sir. Oh, cool. More. Thank you. Did you say it was Way of the Hero? No, Spirit Temple. Oh, Spirit Temple is Way of the Hero, but I already got silver gauntlets from here. Or some item. I got some item from here that is required. That would satisfy the Way of the Hero. Yeah, it might be done. It might be done. But we're doing a check of some checks. And then I really want to go to Fire Temple. I feel like Fire Temple's the place to be right now. Alright, if that's the way we're gonna play it. I can't believe I'm still not at 20 Skulltulas. Smoop up! Smoople! Help me! Smoople, dude. You want us to know the sauce for this room? Is it to get the long shot? Having a good time. Having a good time. If you hold target while climbing, it won't beat you off as much. Whack. Alright, well that's all the things I can get. Where should we go? Fire Temple. I want to do the Fire Temple. And Shooting Gallery while we're there. No, shut up. We're really at kind of a mini standstill as it is right now, which is unfortunate. In terms of good things to do. Is this open at night? I feel like I've never been here at night. Wow. Alright, everyone. I should probably do a stretch break soon, is what I should do. But I'm too excited. I'll take a stretch break after we get the next good item. Shame I can't get into Garudo Valley yet. Especially because I know there's an item on top. What if... Okay, so Garudo Fortress is way over here, and we know Garudo Train Ground is nothing. What if the reward is the 1,000... point check? And to do that, I need to get a Pona Song. And to get a Pona Song, I need to beat Forest and Spirit Temple. I don't want to think about that. That would suck. That'd be all dungeons run. Hello. Hey, so did the graveyard have a good item? That cannot be chosen yet. We're still waiting. We cannot rule it out yet. We know the flare dancer on top we don't need to do. So I'm gonna mark that. We can't do Ice Cavern yet because we don't have that. Huh. Mama. I'm gonna climb to the top and enter from there. Having low hearts is suck. banger. Looking forward to playing this on Switch, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I am. When I want to play vanilla, I will definitely play it on Switch. Trusting it doesn't use the lag of the actual N64. Scariest cow of my life. Here, can I do a cool trick just once, please? Okay, that was early. That was also early. I don't want to talk about it. You know what? I want to use my claim check. Even though it's nothing. Give me trash. Thank you. Alright. Couple things we can do in here. Oh, wait to be fast. Oh. Oh. Man, we are really getting boned today. Really? Everyone, I heard your complaints that all of my tunics were the same color, so I've heard your complaints and I've made an adjustment. Never let it be said that MC doesn't listen to the helpful, kind people on Twitch.tv. Yes, it is just a different purple. Can I just make this jump? Sorry. Wait, Pierre atop the fire temple hides magic beans? That's different from what I heard before. That's an extremely good item. Because we need that to get, logically, the long shot. Or what we assume is the long shot, to be fair. It's not confirmed to be the long shot. Okay, so I should do that. Then what was the other thing that said, like, it was nuts? There was nuts somewhere. Where was the nuts, chat? Chat, where are the nuts? Chat? Where are the nuts? Where are the nuts? Oh, I said, where are the nuts? Oh, where are the nuts? Are nuts? Or where are the nuts? Wait, with silver gauntlets, can I not just, like, bust in here? Oh. You actually need the thing for that? Okay. Alright. Did I try pressing the D key to get nuts? MC, do you know Jamie? Yeah, I know Jamie. That's you. I'm not reading your French. What does it say? I need the Megaton hammer badly. Ha, got him. Everybody's laughing. I don't know what it says. Well, you got me. Wow, is that a small chest, Goron? Thanks, pal. Bye-bye. Come back to me when you got a big chest. Behind you, not in the weird way. It's French for I put my balls in your mouth. Okay. Thank you, Jamie. You are my friend. Is that a big chest you have there, Mr. Gobon? Please give me the Megaton hammer. I don't know, so many big Boy, this stream is wild tonight. Just hanging out, having a good time. What's up, floor tiles? Strongest enemies in the game. I'm up to 17 tokens, only 3 more to go. Placing... I wish we had figured out, I wish we had figured out if the graveyard's actually good, because then we could have done, is the 20 Sculptural Award good? MC Gamer After Dark. I don't know what you guys mean. Nuts and chests. Have I not always been this way? I don't know. I feel like this has been like a 5-year thing. Thank you. More health. bigger health, better person. At least when it comes to randomizer, geez Louise. Well, I'm always perishing. Ah! Alright, we need to ascend. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. You have nothing for me. Oops, I screwed up. The fire slugs make some scary noises sometimes. Curled up Gorons always make me think of peanuts. Please don't eat Gorons. What if people actually eat Gorons in Hyrule? Like it's actually like a really like illegal thing that people get really mad about, and there's like a whole council for stopping it. The illegal trade of Gorons. Like if people eat them. Personally, I'm anti-Goron eating. Hey, can I have the Megaton hammer? Well, we needed that, so that's fun. Thanks. Link can eat rocks, but should he eat a Goron? I think no. Ah! Ooh, I want that Skulltula. Ooh, I want that Skulltula. Ooh, I want that Skulltula. Ooh. Only two more. Ha! Perfect. Dodged it. Then I told a story before, but my wife was playing Breath of the Wild when she was excited because she found a city of people who act like me. She found Goron City. That's a little endearing. Like, and I don't know. If it wasn't the person you swore to your life to, it might be like, hey pal, you can't just say that about me. But if it's your wife, it's like, all right. Do. You're doing a great job. Thank you. People don't just usually say I'm doing a great job in the chat. Thank you. I'm really good, apparently, at making fake tears, because I actually started crying. I'm I'm not like... Maybe I should get into acting. Jeez Louise. I did suggest hibachi for dinner afterwards. Giving her the reward. Hiya! Or you just wanted meat. Hey! I want meat. I see no large chest behind that fellow, but I'm gonna take a closer look. Okay. I really couldn't tell because it's so brown over here. We're coming up on the end of what's useful, which means we might have to start heading towards Jabu, even though we don't have Boomerang yet. I mean, it's possible Ice Cavern actually holds something. Ice Cavern is now in logic for us. And Ice Cavern could have a song. Like, it could have a... Song of Storms. Ooh. I spy my little eye. You set up a fantastic... Oh, thank you, Taki. Appreciate you. People are being nice to me tonight. Are you sure you guys don't want to roast me like usual? Like, don't some of you want to be like, haha, MC. You like Link, and you can't stop talking about it, or what a fool. Hee hee hee. Or Minecraft Andy or something. What? Oh, I don't need anything. I see you've got Jack Black behind you. Alright, there it is. I've been thinking 3D printed breakable Zelda pot with rupees inside. Would Zeldathon enjoy that? I think we've talked about getting something similar before, but we don't have it. I would enjoy that. Because, I won't. But, oh yeah, your dad made one. That's right, Clink. Okay. I thought it was Dino. Oh, big chest, right? That's Magic Beans. All right, Magic Beans. But in general, Taki Rush, you should. We have a thing going on right now called the Prize Jam, where you can submit anything you'd like to our prize coordinators, and it'll be included. I only have one more item I can get without... Actually, two more without the hammer. And we haven't found the boss key yet, which is interesting. Oh, there's the boss key. We found it. Maybe the hammer's generic. What's the word called? Oh, that was it. How is your husband doing, MC? He is okay, I think. You'd have to ask him. Alright, you want me to do the 2-bomb super slide? Is that what you want today? How's the MC doing, MC? I'm okay. I have been busy, a little ill the past few days. Kind of just going through a lot of stuff, you know what I mean? Like, nothing I've been doing has been too crazy, but it's been... I've not had time to stream, and so I've been wanting to stream all day. I wanted to stream all week, but I've been busy. But overall, I'm okay today. Today's going well. Yeah, because it has magnets, Taki Rush, yeah. Alright, I'm out of here. I gotta go move the guy as a kid. Alright, everyone, I think I'm going to take a small break, like a 2-minute break. So everybody at home, stay chill, stay cool. I'll play some music for y'all that won't be this scary. And we'll be back, alright? Stretch yourselves out. Alright, my friends, we're back after a brief break. Thank you for the time. Hopefully you all got a chance to stand up and stretch yourselves. And we're back to more Zelda. We're going to become a child, and we are going to go open Zora's Fountain. Also, I need to do Sculptura reward. And we need to plant beans. Right, bean planting. Let's go start our bean planting, actually. We have 2 beans to plant. Sculptures. Excuse my yawn. I'm eternally a tired person. Alright, there's our first one. So, a brief snapshot of some of the things I'm going to be doing over the next week. Today, obviously I'm doing Ocarina of Time. I will not be streaming on Saturday evening. I got a lot planned on that evening already. Sunday night, I'll be playing Mario 64 with this glove that has N64 buttons on it. So look forward to that. Monday night, I'm going to be playing Clubhouse games that I'm actually going to be doing with a special guest, a good friend of mine, Raikon, who we've raided a couple times. He was looking for someone to play Clubhouse games with, and I was like, yeah, I'm in. So I'm going to play some Clubhouse games on Monday, and I don't expect that we'll be playing Clubhouse games for, like, the entire stream, so I might have a Mario 64 randomizer afterwards, or some other easy activity. And following that, on Tuesday, scary sounds. Well, that was great. I forget what I said I was going to do on Tuesday. Did I say I was going to do another Ocarina of Time randomizer? I posted it on Discord. But either way, Thursday I'm going to have some special announcements. I'm going to be playing games too, but Thursday stream, next Thursday, I have 1 or 2 announcements to make, so look forward to that. Secret announcements. I just had a moment where I thought I might not have unmuted my mic after the break, and that you all were just trolling me together. But turns out I did not do that. I did not. So yeah, I have a full week of exciting streams planned. I hope that y'all can stop by and hang out with me during one or some of them. All of them if you're feeling spicy. What's up, Zytra? Good to see you. Just watching with great intent. Good. I need you to watch it with less than great intent. How's the rando treating you? This rando's weird because, like, on one hand it feels like it's almost ready to wrap up, but on the other hand, like, I'm missing Megaton Hammer and Boomerang and Magic. Right? Is that our big holdups right now? Iron Boots? Maybe? I don't know. Like, we have a lot that, like, it feels like we're almost ready to start rushing dungeons, but we're not quite there. Case in point, we're about to go do, Zora Fountain opening. Okay, here's my theory. Chat, you're ready for this big theory? We're gonna find the Garudo card soon, and the second we find the Garudo card... Actually, what if we don't need the Garudo card? What if I set to be sneaky? I'm gonna get the long shot, and I'm gonna go to Garudo and see if on top is the big chest. Okay. Because we know Garudo Fortress has at least one goodie for me. Open the fountain. Stop having it be closed. Garudo Training Ground is bad, but Fortress is good. What's up, Zach, man? Yeah, congrats on the anonymous sub. Doing good. We are doing good. Just gonna quickly check this check over here, and then we're gonna become an adult. I have completed my work as young Link. Unless Bottom of the Well becomes available. In which case we might have to do that. What's this say? Yeah, we knew that. Just chilling? Good. I'm glad so many people are having a good chill evening. We haven't talked about food yet. What do we all have for dinner? Me? A boring sandwich. Y'all know me. I like sandwiches. I have leftovers in the fridge. I keep forgetting about them. I need to eat them. I have a leftover like personal pizza from the other night. Wow. Whoa. Big reward. Cooked some spicy ramen, heated up some char siu. Thanks. That's real good. I had cheese, bell pepper, onion, and bacon omelet. You know, see, I was ready for you to not say the word omelet, and you just had like a smorgasbord of things, which would have been cool, but weird. I was left unsupervised, so a whole stuffed crust pizza. Whoo, Maj, you're having a good night. Except you probably feel terrible afterwards. When you have a whole stuffed crust pizza, you're like, in the moment, you're like, this is the greatest thing in my life! And then immediately after, you're like, this is the worst thing in my life. Alright, we're gonna check the Cloth Sarch first, and then we're gonna grab the graveyard. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Bum-bum-bum. You're a bum. I'm a bum. We're a bum. All a bum. Arrows? Junie! Good evening, how are you? Junie, do you want to hang out? I know I just piled on you the second you arrived, but... I probably only have like an hour left on this or something, like maybe a little bit less. What's tonight? Are you doing Sunday night? What's tonight? Friday? No, that's not on Friday, right? I'm sorry. I don't have anything else to do. Mom, get the Discord. I'm in Blueberry. Just joined. What are the settings? I usually have them preset, but I don't have them today. Nothing special. It's kind of the most boring randomizer in the world. Junie? Junie? Hello? Oh, you're speaking, but I can't hear you. I wonder why. It's my fault, not yours. Don't worry. Well, I set you to output via cable, and I should be able to hear cable. Oh, you can't hear cable if it's not on the scene. Hold on. I can fix this. How about now?
Hello.
There's Junie. Hi, welcome.
Hi.
Happy evening.
So true. It's evening.
I'm gonna give you a screen share so you can see Lagless.
Oh, thank you.
Did it work?
Not yet.
Yeah, it's there. It goes. Ah, rah, rah, rah. Ah, rah, rah.
So true.
Give you a little bit bigger. Yeah.
Yeah.
This randomizer's been a thing, Junie. I tell you what.
Tell me about it.
I will once I turn the game volume down a little bit. It keeps teasing me with like, hey, you want to do a dungeon, pal? And I'm like, yeah. And it's like, well, you only need one more item for it. And I'm like, all right, well, where's the item? And they're like, no. And I just have to keep not getting the item. So we haven't done much dungeon fun yet, but we might soon. I might about to get a long shot. So we'll find out.
Man, I've been playing too many video games that let you climb up walls. I really was like, why didn't he just climb up the wall?
All right, let's see if we're paying out the people who thought this is an actual long shot. You're a fool!
Oh my god.
Okay, don't pay out the doubters yet because they could still be right. There are still checks in graveyard. Oh, wow. So don't pay out anybody yet, chat. We'll come back to it. What are we doing next? What do you want to do, Junie? What do you want? You want to go Ice Cavern?
Is that the only option?
I mean, okay, so we could go to Ice Cavern, which is, it might have some stuff, or we could do Forest Temple, which is a dungeon I shouldn't have to do, but it has a lot more checks.
No, I don't want to do. I don't like Forest Temple, dude.
All right.
We know this.
All right. Then we'll go to Ice Cavern, which we get to best. Menu to Forest? Nah. Walk from here? I'll do Menu to Forest. I tell you, there should be a warp right into Zora's domain. Because it's a hard to get area. Anyways. Yeah, no, especially after I played Breath of the Wild, when I was playing any other Zelda game after like 100%ing Breath of the Wild, I was like, I would look at a wall and I'd be like, man, this sucks. Link, why can't you just do it, pal? You're Link.
So true. Instead, they have these weirdly placed ladders in here.
Yeah. Like, who put that ladder there? Mr. John Moblin? You think this guy knows how to build a ladder? No, not you. You think this guy knows how to build a ladder?
I mean, probably, but it
Let's
doesn't seem that hard.
I'm gonna shoot him in the cock.
No! Oh my god, he died!
I would!
Yeah, that's true.
Junie, which cookie is your favorite?
Are you talking about, like, real life or Cookie Run? I gotta know. I shouldn't have talked about Cookie Run on Twitter. I don't know anymore. I started playing the game because I really like Almond Cookie, like a lot of people. But I really like Red Velvet Cookie, and I don't have either of them yet. But out of the
gacha experience.
Well, I have a ton of cookies. It's the thing. This game is very free-to-play friendly, so I've gotten a ton of cookies, and out of the ones that I do have, my favorite is Espresso Cookie, which is the one I posted a picture of.
Espresso. Is there a no-bake cookie in the game yet?
A no-bake cookie. I mean, there's none that are called no-bake cookie, no.
Can't play the game yet. I hope they patch it. I also have no idea what the game is other than they're like little cookie characters. I have no idea.
There's a lot of lore to it. It's kind of
is there?
Yeah, there's a ton of lore. Like, there's a And it's like a sad story from what I can tell so far.
What?
Oh yeah, it's pretty... I don't know. I haven't gotten the whole story yet though, but there's been like cookie death and stuff.
Oh my god! Doosty Doe is dead!
The like lore is that the like beginning lore is that the cookie creators are the witches who are baking them to eat them, and then they become sentient and run away from the witches.
I did a magic trick.
Did you?
Yeah. I thawed this man. And I got $1! Alright, well...
Thank you very much.
Yeah. Hi, I'm the king of all these people, and for literally saving my life, you get $1. What a cheapskate. Top 3 Zelda games. Breath of the Wild, Wind Waker, and then it's kind of like a fuzzy ball of pain where I can't choose. I want to say... Ocarina of Time, A Link Between Worlds at the same time. I like them both. Link, you're gonna get hypothermia!
I don't even know what my top 1 Zelda game is anymore. I feel like I like my top 3 equally.
You've always been a Wind Waker fan, but is Twilight Princess up there now?
I mean, it always has been.
Oh, okay.
And so is Skyward Sword. I like all 3
Oh,
of them.
yeah.
So... Your response to that.
Oh, that's totally a sound that I swear Tim Allen has made on Home Improvement a few times. Like his wife says something, he's like, oh.
Okay, you're changing it up a little.
Yeah, no, I was just thinking of what Tim Allen does. Other than make comments on people I don't like. I've learned something over the past few days, which is
that?
I don't like to think about celebrities. I just like when they appear on stuff that I like sometimes.
So true.
Like I don't need like Elijah Wood to be a real person. I just need him to laugh at somebody asking him about wigs. That's all I need. Like I don't need to know what size foot he wears. Shoe.
What size foot do you wear?
9. I don't wear a 9. I wear like a 13 wide. Everyone in chat, post your shoe size.
Why? No.
Chat interaction, Junie. This is the stuff. I learned this in streamer school.
You went to streamer school, dude?
Yeah, actually, I made it.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god. I didn't realize I was in the presence of royalty. What? Yeah, let's see this. Gotta go have fun. You're dodging the question, Wabashi. You better get back here and tell me about your shoe size. Just kidding, I don't care. Do you want that in men's or women's?
So whatever you wear.
Yeah, whatever. Shoe. I want it in shoe size, if that's okay with you.
I actually don't. Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say I don't really know what my shoe size is anymore. I haven't bought any shoes in a long time. And it seems to change every time I get new shoes, even though I know it doesn't. It's not supposed to change, but it feels like it changes. I always am getting... I think it's the people who make the shoes make them slightly different.
To confuse us.
Yeah.
Whenever I buy new shoes, you know what I have to do? I have to
try them on.
No, I have to take off the current ones and like look at the little flappy that says the size on them.
Oh yeah, yeah. I was looking at new shoes the other day actually when I was at the store, and they did not have any like that I liked enough to spend money on, so I just decided to deal with my current shoes that are kind of getting a little old.
This is a boomerang. I'm gonna pick up my screwdriver and do a dance with it. Thank God. I didn't want to do a dance with my screwdriver today. Junie, do you think me asking about my audience's shoe size is like asking the Zeldathon audience if they have an innie or outie belly button?
Yeah, I think it's weird.
Okay. Hey, Chad, do you have an innie or an outie?
Oh, stop! That's even like, I don't know. It's just... I don't know. Asking people about their belly buttons, asking people about their feet, I think is like two of the weirdest places you can...
Yeah, that's why it's funny. Like if I ask y'all I don't know, does your nose go up or down? I don't know. That's whatever. I don't care. Sideways. What does sideways belly button look like? Oh my god. My belly button clips out of bounds. What is that? What is that item? Oh, it's $5. Okay. An outie that goes kind of left. Oh my god. I'm sorry I asked. Junie's like, I regret joining this phone call.
Man, I opened stream. I didn't know. I don't know what's been going on this whole stream because I got here and then you immediately asked me to join.
Well, I haven't really wanted a guest up until like the moment your name appeared in the channel. I was like, you know, I could talk to somebody right now. You know, I've had enough time with the chat alone. Now I can share the love. You know.
Except it's just you being weird and me being like, I don't know if you should ask these things to the people online.
What should I ask them? I'd rather ask what your favorite Canadian insect is. I don't know what a Canadian insect is it's an insect from Canada.
Like specific species of insects in Canada.
I like the Alberta roach. I don't know. I made that up. I don't know if that's a real thing. Are maple bugs Canadian? I would hope so. I just realized I'm listening to Goron music.
Now that's epic.
That's epic, dude. Epic. Game of the year. Easy questions like favorite food, favorite holiday, credit card number, favorite hobby.
Hey everyone.
Hey.
What's your credit card number?
Hey chat, for the sake of protecting everyone, that was a joke. Don't do it. 7? Oh no!
Me privately. That's
Leaked.
not a credit card number, dude.
Leaked. Can you imagine? Okay, chat, don't do this. Okay, I'm gonna say before and after, but I want... Can you imagine a streamer being like, hey, if your credit card's 8th number is 1, press 1 in chat. And then just doing that over like a whole like week and just asking for every number. And then, oh my god, I've devised a scam. Don't do that, chat. I devised the perfect scam.
Hey, Jem.
Hi, Jem.
What's your credit card number?
Once again, everyone in chat, don't... be smart. Hey, Link.
Next time MC asks anyone about belly buttons, I'm gonna be like, everyone be smart.
Don't tell people about your belly buttons online.
To MC every question he asks. You don't have to, it's okay.
I'm just gonna become Jonathan Frakes. Have you ever gone on a boat with your parents?
Yes.
Last time you blew a dandelion, were you happy?
I don't know, dude. You blow on those things for wishes, so... I think you gotta be pretty desperate.
Do you want to go on a bobsled ride?
It's really taking you a bit to come up with.
Okay, that one I only was able to come up with because I'm in Ice Cavern. And I was thinking about ice, and I was like, I can't say anything about ice because everybody will call me out. And
I'm sorry, I called you out anyway.
You did, and then I gave up the charade. I hope I get Song of Storms in this room. Ow! Sorry, it's a dog.
Stop.
That's a small chest. Who remembers last time they blew on a dandelion? Me. And I was Sun Song, Dan's game. Why did I say Dan's game again? What's wrong with me? Da 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 da. Is this thing broken?
Yeah. Do you remember the last time you blew on a dandelion?
Yeah.
Was it recently?
No.
It's okay if it was, you know.
It was okay. Actually, I know exactly what it was too. It was during like Zeldathon Adventure or Deluxe because it was summer, and I remember we were outside in the outside where there was dandelions all around like that like, you know, parking lot area.
Yeah.
And I picked one up and I blew it.
I don't remember the last time I did because I started hating dandelions like at a certain point in my life. And when you blow on them, it's just like that's what they want you to do, dude.
Stone of Agony. Chat, this doesn't count. Stone of Agony is not a required item.
What the hell is the Stone of Agony?
It's what I hold all moments of my day.
I've never seen this in my life.
If you have a rumble pack, it will shake whenever you get near like a hidden grotto. Well, at this point, I gotta say one thing. Row. All right, let's go to Forest Temple.
Also, MC, I gotta say, you're looking particularly purple tonight.
Thank you. There's actually a reason for that, which is when I moved offices, my light that I use to make my face not the same color as my surroundings is farther away from the wall, because what I usually do is take that light and I bounce the light off the wall and then it'll come and hit my face like this. But it's farther away now, and also there's things on that wall, so there's less of it to bounce off of, and it's farther away, so I'm getting more ambient light from the room instead of white light to color my face.
Wow.
Thank you for asking.
I mean, I didn't, but...
No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
Okay.
You just complimented me, and I don't know if it was a compliment, but I mean, it's a compliment to me.
It was.
Okay.
I know you like purple.
I do like purple. You can tell because Link is wearing purple.
It's so true.
Hate to see it. Super MC Gamer, is there a video of you beating Breath of the Wild Master Mode, the Master Sword Beginner, Middle, and Final Trials? Yes! Is it uploaded to YouTube? No. Is it on this Twitch channel? No. So there is a video, it's just on my hard drive, not online. I have never... You better not. So I'm sorry, you. I don't have it online available right now, but I'd like to put every Zelda 100% up on the internet sometime. It's just, that's like literally hundreds of hours of content that I don't have time to organize.
Hacking in to organize your content.
Oh, you wouldn't.
I know exactly where everything is.
Well, look at Link. That's interesting. Huh. I was like, wow, there's actual Forest Temple music in Forest Temple, but then I realized it's actually the mini boss song. And the actual Forest Temple song today is Owl. Owl music. I can't believe I'm doing this stupid dungeon. If it doesn't provide me something good, I'm going to... Oh... I'll tell you what, I'm gonna...
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not a response.
Me, ma, 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 me, ma, ma, me, ma. How do I play that song? Also, I've been drinking Red Bull tonight, so that's why I'm a little bit...
Red Bull? My goodness. I didn't know you drank Red Bull.
Oh, yeah, you know, I've been drinking Red Bull for a long time. It's, you know, for a long vacation, I just gotta ride the bull, man.
Your Red Bull voice.
Never before seen MC's Red Bull voice. That's Yellow Bull. Alright, chat.
Jem, do you really think MC's gonna go to bed in the next 5 hours? Oh heavens.
Oh, heavens! Oh, unforeseen toot hole!
Hold on a second.
Oh my gracious golly, good golly gosh gracious. Goobers. Everybody, welcome. Hey, hi. Everyone from Steven and Mao, my good friend, my good buddies, my good pals. I don't know what the unforeseen toot hole is. I never really know what... Whenever I get rated by Steven, I never know why. I never know why. But I'm so glad for you all to be here. I'm currently doing a Ocarina of Time randomizer, which is where all the items are not where they're supposed to be. Because this is usually the map. And today, it's Deku Seeds, aka trash. So we're trying to beat the game, and by just finding stuff. I'm joined by my friend Junie tonight. Hi, Junie.
Hi.
And yeah, everybody, thanks for coming over. I'm sure Steven gave you a quick info on who I am, but I'm MC. I run tech during the Runaway Guys Coliseum, and I also Let's Play. At least I'd like to think so. Hi, everybody. Hi, welcome.
Hi.
Also, yes, Steven calls me God. Josh Jepson, I don't think you know this, Junie. Do you know this, Junie? How do you know this, Junie?
You also spelled it 2 different ways. Neither are correct.
Junie, different Junie. I was like, Josh, how do you know Junie, my friend? I was like, what the heck? Sick.
Okay, like, me, 10 years ago would have been like, oh my god, Josh Jepson said my name.
Why can't current you be like that?
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, I mean, yeah, current me is... Well, happy for past me.
Oh, who put the ice trap in there? You know, okay, so I dug up some comments and I actually sent it over to Proton John. I found a comment that I made 11 years ago on one of his videos that was just like, haha, move faster, Pokey. And I feel so much cringe at my past self, but I also had to show John, and he was like, and you really do run our charity event now. I'm like, I really do. That's called the evolution, my friends.
That's wacky. Yeah, 10 years ago, I was very big into Let's Plays on YouTube.
All right, Junie, I'm gonna bring Chugga Conray over to your house to play Mario Party with you.
Oh dear. I don't even know what to say, dude.
Well, okay. You don't know what to say now, but what if 10 years ago someone said that to you?
I'm refraining from commenting anymore on this.
All right. I'm sorry. I'm being a jerk. I'm not being a very good friend right now.
As long as I can be Luigi or Waluigi in Mario Party, I'll play with anybody.
Oh, so you have a specific character you want to be. I get it. What are we looking now for now? Iron Boots for water? Yeah, it'd be nice. Mirror Shield. No, we don't really need Mirror Shield. I really am looking for the Megaton Hammer. That'd be a nice thing to find. Iron Boots, the Boomerang, and Magic Meter. Magic Meter also would be a great find. Yeah, again, thank you for being here, everybody. I appreciate you all. Big chest means big items. Hiver boots. Cool.
Very epic.
I got Hades for my brother at your suggestion. Good. Does your brother hate it?
Hades.
I love Hades.
Imagine being crushed by someone who you look up to.
Crushed?
Okay.
Imagine being crushed by someone you look up to. What do you... Oh, in Mario Party! You forgot in Mario Party!
I was like, well, depends on who it is you're talking about.
Who's crushing me? Mamma mia! Holy smoke! Oh. Who's crushing me? Oh.
I'm so sorry.
No.
Well, that would be great.
Yeah.
In Mario Party.
No. Junie, what if I told you 10 years ago Chuck Conway would crush you? In Mario Party.
So... No, I don't know.
By the way, thank you to everybody who followed. I don't have follower alerts on because I know some people like to lurk, but I did notice I have a little feed that says that quite a number of you followed, so thank you. I appreciate you. You know, I'm going to stop attacking Junie because Junie was the only person who stuck up for me during my recent Zeldathon run.
On, man.
Oh, okay, that's not true. Monica also helped me out. Monica was also
true,
a
Monica. Well, Monica's not here right now, but I am.
That's so true.
Dude, a bunch of people come in and all of a sudden you're like...
Oh, okay, Clink it, you did stick up for me. Okay, all right, I you know, negate it.
All right. Yeah.
All right, I it was just Campy and Eric who were attacking me. Oh, it's Smoople.
Smoople and Campy are the big ones, I think.
It's okay. I say I'm so mad, but you know what? I love it. If I didn't love it, I wouldn't have them on my segment. I like when people make fun of me, except not like a lot.
I don't know. I think there's definitely
a line.
Yeah, there's some boundaries that shouldn't be crossed.
Which a good friend knows, you know. A good friend should know those boundaries.
I know those boundaries.
There are some things everybody clink it. Junie will make Junie will make fun of me on occasion, but Junie also knows the magic words to never say. I don't know what those magic words are, but Junie knows them.
Yeah, I mean, I guess so.
Dude,
I wouldn't call them magic words.
Hand, stop being green.
I'd call them mean words.
Fair.
I'll never say those mean words.
Do you have any highlight reels? That clip might end up on it. I don't have highlight reels, but I have a clips channel. If anybody wants to see only the good stuff from my stream, if you just want to get rid of the other, 8 hours that I stream every week, you can just watch that channel. Other good things happen, but that's the easy to digest stuff. I do like good digestion. What?
It's so true, you know? Who doesn't like good digestion?
Dummies!
You don't like good digestion? Get out of here, dude.
This channel is only for people who have good digestion. Or for people who like good digestion. Yeah, okay.
Come on.
I've had bad digestion sometimes, man. I love Little Caesars. Little Caesars does not love me.
Little Caesar, dude. What a guy.
I have an image that's like try what is it like? Oh, I can just look at it on my phone. Hold on. It's funnier if I say it right. This is the content Try telling people you enjoy Little Caesars pizza. See how much acceptance you get from the tolerant left.
Oh, oh no.
It's so true because I get attacked by every single person. That's the one thing that it doesn't matter who you are. People love to hate on you for Little Caesars. You know?
Except me, dude. I have never done that.
No, you haven't. You're right.
It's because you it might have been you who took me to Little Caesars for the first time, like in 2015.
And I did you, and I gave you a good experience.
And I was like, this pizza isn't like high quality pizza.
No.
But it still tastes good.
Oh yeah, right. And the best
like
part is,
$5.
yeah, it's like $5. Fantastic.
I remember the first time I had Domino's was also when I was at your house in 2015, and that sucked. I think Domino's was worse, in my opinion.
I become a Domino's hater over time. Where's my nuts? Got him.
I also don't have any like fast food chain pizza restaurants near me at all, though, so I don't eat those ever.
Oh, big chest.
Oh.
Oh. Ba-da-da-da. Oh, we got a Domino's over chat. Everybody, Domino's over. It's okay.
I don't hate Domino's. I just think the first time I had it, it sucked.
You know, I think me and Junior are both in the camp of if you're into food-related discourse, do not interact.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, I forgot about that. Don't interact with me if you guys.
People love what they love. People love what they love, and that's good. Tom Fox, there's a Little Caesar down the street from me, but I got heartburn last time. Oh yeah, you'll get heartburn every time. But is it not delicious? And is it not $5?
I have had bad pizza in my life, but Little Caesars is not
not one of them.
Yeah, but also yeah, you will feel like shit.
So true.
But also, I feel like that after I eat any type of pizza, to be honest with you. Pizza's just not good for you in general. But it's tasty.
Absolutely. I don't eat pizza because I'm like, I need to feel good tonight. I mean, I do.
I want to feel like crap, dude.
It's so weird because pizza feels so good on your brain, but so bad on your stomach.
Good in my soul.
I eat pizza for my soul. My religion is going to... I was going to say Papa John, but you know what?
Papa John.
Screw that man, you know?
Now that's another one that I had for like the first time at Zelda-thon or something.
Yeah.
And I just remember Jem being really obsessed with the garlic sauce.
I mean, it's good.
It's good, but also... I don't know what I expected when I ate it, so I was like really excited about it, but then it's kind of just like butter.
Yeah, I mean, a bug. I got a bug. Okay, cool.
Ew.
I'm pretty over Papa John's. Papa John's, I've not ordered. I ordered from it once, like in 2020.
They got the weird peppers, chicken.
Yeah, the weird peppers. I'm not a fan of deep dish. I'll eat it if it's available, but I'm from New England. My crust needs to be as flat as everyone's expectations for the Mets. Yeah, so true, Tom Sports. I'm with you.
So true.
So true. To be fair, I like thin crust. I like normal thickness pizza. I love deep dish. At the end of the day, if a pizza's here, it won't be here for long. It's going in me.
There's crust and sauce and cheese, dude. I'll eat it.
Yeah.
I actually don't know if I've had like a real deep dish pizza before. I'm not exactly sure what deep dish pizza... Okay, I know, like...
I don't even know what it is.
No, I know it's like big pizza, but I've seen it different ways, where it's like a thin crust and then a ton of cheese piled up, and then I've seen like super thick crust and thin layer of like sauce and cheese, and I don't know which one it's actually supposed to be.
Me neither.
Is it really thick crust? Like, is that what deep dish pizza is?
I mean, usually...
Or is it like a casserole?
I've always thought it was like... okay. I like to think of it as a regular thickness, you know, like a bigger thickness of crust, like a little bit, but the big thing is on the sides. Instead of it being like a... It needs to be like a... Like, it needs to be kind of like holdy shaped, you know, rather than just, here I am, it's holdy. And then inside they put a little bit more sauce and a little bit more crust, you know.
I see. Okay.
That's what I would say.
The only deep dish pizza I have had is a DiGiorno frozen, like, deep dish pizza.
Oh, I don't know if that counts.
And it was just crust, like.
Oh, no.
So.
Why are we talking about this? Like, where did this come from?
If you want me to go back in my mind to figure out where this came from, I won't be able to do that for you.
I understand. I'm about to do all of Forest Temple and not get anything for it.
I live in New York, but not the city. But there's still some good local pizza places around me that make really good pizza. But also, I'm not the type of person who will get upset at Little Caesars.
I just want to get crazy, man. I just want to get crazy. You know?
Crazy bread?
Give me your normal bread. Hello, Little Caesars. I'll have the normal bread. Oh my god.
Sorry everyone, I love the Joker.
Sorry everyone, I like doing my bad Joker voice. That's secretly just Junkrat.
It is.
Don't tell people though.
You just told everybody.
Don't know.
I'm sorry. It's Junkrat repurposed because we don't like Overwatch.
Yeah, no. We Blizzard downvote. So we've taken the Junkrat voice and it is now the Joker. We upcycled. We upcycled the voice.
Anyone else like the Joker in chat? I gotta know.
Anyone else hate the Joker in chat?
Thank you, Dark. Dark's the only one.
I like the Joker.
He's funny.
He's a good character. I need to watch the actual Moker. I tried to combine Joker and movie and got Moker.
Joker 2019.
Yeah, Joker 2019.
That was my first exposure to Joker.
Really?
Yeah. Dark was like, I'm gonna watch Joker, and I was like, I really want to know the Joker because I think he's funny. Like, he's a clown. Clowns are funny. So I watched it with him, and I was like, man, this isn't funny at all.
No. That movie's scary. Like,
it's very.
Okay. I don't. It doesn't count as a horror movie. It counts as a what a thriller.
It's uncomfortable.
Fair enough.
I mean, yes, besides, like, seeing pictures of him online, I've never done any, like, I don't care about Batman or Batman stuff, so I've never watched, like, Batman movies or...
Did you watch The Dark Knight then, later?
I did after, yeah.
Yeah, I love it.
And then I was like, now this guy's...
Now we're talking. This guy is a clown.
Well, I didn't like dislike Joker 2019. I think it was interesting. But I like the Dark Knight Joker because I think he's funny, even though you're not like he doesn't make jokes.
It's just a good performance. Great performance.
Yeah.
Where am I going?
And then I've also watched some clips of the cartoon with Joker in them.
Now that's the good stuff.
He's funny. He's the funny Joker.
Whenever I think about Batman, I always think about when I was a kid. I had my grandma had like these neighbors who had some kids, and I would go and play with them whenever I was over at my grandma's house. But they had like a ton of Batman action figures, like a ton. Like they had like every variation of Batman I've ever seen, like literally probably like 50 Batman action figures. And I was trying to figure out, like, do they just like Batman a lot? Is that magic meter for real? Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
It was worth it, I guess. We can now do all of Shadow Temple. I guess that's next. And we can check the last check in the graveyard. What was I going to say? I lost my train of thought.
Do they like Batman?
Oh yeah, and it turns out, and I later found this out, that their parents are like extremely strict about what their kids were exposed to, and like would not allow them to watch like almost anything, like no TV, no movies. But for some reason they were like all really cool with Batman, and so like the only things these kids like got them and related to like kid entertainment was Batman. Which
that is something.
I mean, like, cool, but also like, why this?
You're gonna become the Joker, dude.
Yeah, I don't know. Kind of a weird thing to reminisce on.
Oh, but that's why. Sorry.
Me
saying that just made me remember. That's why I started getting so interested in the Jokers, because I kept saying I'm gonna become the Joker in response to everything. And then I was like, maybe I should actually watch a movie about the Joker.
Hey, everyone at home who's been waiting to see if there is something good in the graveyard, this is your final check, and it is a big chest. So, it is not required. It is not required. Is there anything else before we pay out? Jamie, I don't know if you're still around. Oh, well, we already paid out.
No way, Jose.
I don't think there is. I think that's everything. It is everything. All right, people who think the graveyard will have something good, sorry, you were wrong.
Sorry, everybody.
Enjoy your carrots. What's the next prediction? How about sub 5? I hope it's sub 5. Alright, we're going in the Shadow Temple. You know, like the guy.
What is this, an episode of the Magic School Bus, dude?
Yep. Was the hookshot fake? Yep. Oh, bet with your carrots fast. It was somebody only put it at 30-second bet time. Go! Go! Bet your carrots quick! Time's running out! Oh no! Ah. Oh wait, what is it? Will Shadow Temple have a required item? Oh. Okay, there you go.
Thanks, Smoothball.
Who's talking on the Discord call? The Joker. Hey, the yeti.com/Glenn/my-friend. Thank you so much for 48 months. 4 damn years, MC. It's actually crazy to think about, like, we were working with the Yeti as of winter 2015, so this year is going to be our 6-year anniversary of working with the Yeti. It's been a long time.
No way, dude.
No way. Oh my gosh, the Joker. I love your stairs.
Thank you.
All right. Well, thank you, Glenn, for the resub and for the continued friendship and kindness. Where am I going? Found it.
No, Joker is the clown. Also, my name is Junie.
So
In case
true.
anyone didn't know. But I'm the Joker, baby.
Why can't I hit this man? He's so strong.
I don't like this man.
No, me neither.
This man is the reason I never finished this video game.
Can we find a Tumblr account where somebody's like, oh, I can dead hand?
You don't need to go on Tumblr anymore, dude. Twitter has a ton of people who would kin dead hand.
All right. Do, 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 do. Hey Glenn, I have an idea. My new shtick is going to be proposing shirt ideas that I would never want you to print, but acting like I actually want you to print them. Like, oh, what if we had a dead hand shirt, but he was smiling real big, and he was giving like a thumbs up, and it said, "Don't be dead, man." There you go. Free idea for you, Glenn. Really want that shirt. There you go. I transfer the rights to that idea to you, Glenn. Good luck. Can't wait to see it tomorrow on the shop. How long do we have to make the design? An hour and 15? All right, let's go.
Yeah, I've got to tell you.
Yeah.
I searched I kin dead hand on Twitter.
Yeah.
And did not find anything. So if anyone out there wants to be the first dead hand kin, you can.
Don't. One of my favorite like shirts I got was from the Yeti, that it was for their anniversary that they recently had, and has like a bunch of Yetis all climbing on each other. I really like that shirt. I'm not wearing it right now though. I don't know if you noticed, but I'm not.
Oh, thanks. Yeah. My favorite shirt that I ever got from the Yeti was my Ace Attorney shirt.
Oh yeah, that thing's looking sad after all these years. You need a refresh.
God, I wish, dude. But then I'd never wear it, to be honest.
It's funny because like your favorite shirt, sometimes you don't want to wear it unless like it's a special occasion, because you like all shirts will eventually like lose their perfection. Oh! Thank you so much, DJ Jax, for 76 months of super sub.
Super
MC supper.
But yeah, exactly. No, I mean, the only time I do wear it is when I'm at ZeldaBon. Because I don't want it to die.
This is not a required item, technically. Unless it opens up something in Prelude to Light. Or, what's it called? Ganon's Castle? Oh, Frosty, thank you for 77 months saying... Frosty 10,001 subscribed to tier 1. They've subscribed for 77 years. That's a lot of years. The broadcaster is awesome. The resubscriber is awesome. Subscription hype. Thanks for your comment. Appreciate you, Frosty.
77 years. Wow, I can't believe it's already been 77 years since MC started streaming.
Welcome to my stream from the retirement home. I really hope I get to stream from a retirement home one day. Do I? What?
I don't know, dude.
I kind of hope when I'm that old, I don't know, take a nap.
Don't go online anymore.
I'll do all my crossword puzzles in the actual New York Times rather than on the New York Times app.
But then you can't cheat.
No, you're right. I can't be like, oh, it's totally EAIOUYJKLMNHFG.
Sick remix.
I'm enjoying the music. People are gonna get to retire.
Ooh.
We know what I really hate? The idea that most people in life are doing their best work so that one day they can not work. Kind of sucks, you know? And that it's an if, like, I hope one day I get to not work.
We could really get into some stuff if you wanted to, but I
don't really want to, but it kind of sucks.
Open my mouth. Oh, to be a caveman who didn't have to pay to stay alive.
No, but he did have to, like, spend his entire life, like, hunting and gathering.
So true, he didn't get to play Ocarina of Time for Nintendo 64.
No, and he did not get to DoorDash himself some sushi, you know?
Sushi.
I'm sorry. Sushi. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry!
Oh my gosh, it's okay.
So
When the imposter is sus.
when the imposter is eating sushi.
Anyone know that image of that the imposter is sus guy?
Oh yeah, that guy. I heard he's a Twitch streamer.
I don't know who he is, dude.
His name is Vine Sauce.
Oh. That sounds wrong, but okay.
Yeah. You're right, his name is Lemmy.
Lemmy. What a guy.
So we got the golden gauntlets? Yeah. Did you get enough sleep, MC? I don't know, did you? What's a Tia?
Your response to that sounds like no, you didn't.
Have I ever gotten enough sleep in my entire life?
No. Not since you were a baby.
Baby. Why did I... Wake up, tiger people.
Such a...
Tony!
Wake up, Tony.
Small chat.
Imagine waking up next to Tony the Tiger every day. Wake up, Tony. It's time to get up, Tony.
You know what he would say? He'd say, well, that's great.
A new day.
A new day, that's great.
And then he'd advertise Frosted Flakes to you.
Oh. No, he wouldn't advertise Frosted Flakes. He'd just pull out a box from underneath the sheets. And he'd be like, oh, you want some cereal? And I'd be like, I've eaten cereal every day for the past 5 years, Tony. I need something new in my life. We're breaking up.
Oh my god.
I've been seeing Chip the Wolf.
No.
No. And that's when he realizes, so have I. The
That's
drama.
what I was gonna say.
Oh, same minds.
So true.
That.
You know, Cookie Crisp tastes so bad. I hate Cookie Crisp.
I don't really like Cookie Crisp, honestly.
It sucks.
I can't believe Tony the Tiger broke up with me and is now dating Chip the Wolf. How will I ever recover from this? Where's the Lucky Charm? Leprechaun. We'll go get him. We'll get him. I don't want to date him.
You were also dating Chip the Wolf.
No, we broke up because I got mad.
What did you get mad at Chip about?
I don't want to talk about it right now.
Okay.
Please respect my boundaries.
Yeah, sorry. I'm sorry.
Thank you. Right, I'm sorry.
It takes all, like, everything in me to not call him Cookie the Crisp, because that one time I called him Cookie the Crisp.
What's that other guy? Anybody want to date Toucan Sam?
No.
No? Oh, wow. Anybody? Chat. Toucan Sam is up for grabs. Do I hear one? Fruity the Loop is up for grabs.
Fruity the Loop!
Oh, Smoople, I don't know if you can date Cap'n Crunch. I thought that was Junie's character.
Hold on. Since when?
Well, I thought you and the Cap'n have been serious. I thought...
I used to play Captain Crunch's Crunchling Adventure when I was a kid. But... And yes, maybe I've looked up a sexy Captain Crunch on Google. I don't know what those question marks are in response to.
I'm living my best life at Twitch.tv.
I don't like Captain Crunch, everybody. Smoople, you can date him if you want.
Can I?
I don't know
Somebody
if there's like a food mascot that I want to date, dude.
Special K woman. Rykon! Thank you so much, Rykon, for the raid! Welcome, friends of Rykon. Me and Rykon are going to play Clubhouse games on Monday. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. I hope your stream went well. Have a good stream. Thank you. Is it 100%? No, it's just a randomizer. I need to beat the game, but I'm having a hard time doing that because I keep finding 5 rupees. See? Oh, I meant 100% us doing Clubhouse. Oh! Yeah, no, Monday night? Monday night, I put it on my schedule. And by my schedule, I mean this notepad document I have open on my desktop.
Count Chocula. I gotta look up Count Chocula. I mean, vampires are sexy. And also chocolate, really delicious.
Rykon, quick, before you leave, which cereal mascot do you want to date? Unfortunately, Tony the Tiger and Chip the Wolf are not available because they are currently dating and I'm fighting with them. Toucan Sam, though, is wide open.
Don't say that.
Y'all talking about dating the cereal dudes. I just want to eat them. Arf. Baran.
I don't...
Can I veto this question?
Count Chocula looking kind of weird, I gotta admit. He's got like the buck teeth instead of the fangs, so that's a big turnoff, because I like the fangs.
Dang, dude. How about cinnamon and apple? Aw.
They're already dating.
Oh, yeah.
Did you see the pictures? Trix Rabbit is not sexy.
Snap, crackle, and pop together at last. Alright. Sure am getting nothing from this temple. Yeah, you go, Shadow Temple. Give me nothing. Did you know there's a Force Rice Crispy character? I usually bring it up anytime we have this discussion because it's not the only time we ever had this discussion. But
true.
But I decided not to mention it. Big chest, big body, and it's the long shot. Pay out the winners. Pay out the winners, Jamie. Long shot is required. Oh wait, long shot means I can go to Garudo. Another big chest. Wow, this one's nothing.
I feel like we have this which cereal mascot is sexy
Oh, the Sugar
conversation
Crisp
like once a year
Oh, absolutely. I have it like every day.
or more.
In bed. The Sugar Crisp Bear. Let's go. Good choice.
Sugar Crisp Bear?
Good choice. Good choice.
I don't even know who that is. What? Good choice.
Actually, I don't know what he looks like other than the thought that he's a bear who likes Sugar Crisps. And that's kind of like cool. Fred Flintstone is a cereal mascot.
I gotta say, none of these people are sexy.
And by that you mean not a single cereal mascot?
Yeah.
Captain Crunch is in shambles.
Captain Crunch is not sexy.
The Quaker Oats Quaker! Oh my god, flushed. I'm from Pennsylvania. Mario is a butt reel mascot. Bum bum ba 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 bum. Anyways, chat. Now that I have the long shot, what else do I need? I'd seen Megaton Hammer, right? And I guess technically Boomerang. Alright, have a good night, Rycon. Thank you for stopping by and for the raid. Chex Guy.
Chex Guy? I don't know who what that. I've
Me
never
neither.
played Chex Quest. I'm Googling Chex Quest Guy right now. What? This guy?
Oof. Hate to hear it.
Looks like a Teletubby without the antenna, dude. Inside of a Chex, or like a waffle. That's it. I'm googling sexy food mascots right now.
That's it.
There has to be at least one. Oh, good. People choose sexy Colonel Sandal.
Colonel Sandal. Colonel Sandal.
I forgot about the Colonel Sanders dating game that there was.
Colonel Sandal. I'm sorry, I'm still laughing about
The other
that.
day, I forget what context it was in, but basically Smoople was like, Junie's gonna be attracted to Ronald McDonald. And I said, no, I will not, Smoople. But this person... So they drew Ronald McDonald. He's not even a clown anymore, which kind of takes away from it. I'm looking at sexy Ronald McDonald on Google Images. But instead of him being a clown, he's just an anime boy with red hair. So.
Garudo
you
membership
feeling?
card is not required, and neither is Mirror Shield. But I'm pretty sure Longshot is. What's up?
I was gonna ask Smoopa how he's feeling about the green M&M because he asked the question.
Oh. Have we paid out yet?
I'm not sure.
Let me check. No.
I don't know how to do it, so.
Why haven't we paid out? Can somebody pay out? Or is this like not definitively? Yeah. Because long shot was important, I thought. All right. I don't know what's going on.
The green giant, dude.
I was a believer and I can't pick the outcome. Oh. Why can't I do the trick? It still needs paying out? Yeah. The answer is yes. It had an item. Ah! Thank you, Fire Red Lily.
I I also don't know how, so I wasn't gonna bother.
I don't know how to do it with mod commands, or else I would tell people how to do it. Cool. Woohoo! We did it. Next step on my ladder to victory is going to Garudo Fortress.
I just found some Ronald McDonald art where someone drew him like the Joker instead of Ronald McDonald.
And it's probably not great, is it?
I mean, it's good art.
Oh, okay.
I gotta stop. I'm just deciding now there's no sexy food mascots.
Hate to see it.
I'm sorry.
I need...
Just do it, Kerplop.
Life is too short. You know, say screw the backlog. If you want to play a game right now, then play a game right now. Where's the sun? Huh. The Wii's mascot changes. The Wii's mascot is not a singular mascot.
So true, Dark. We could.
This is UK Zelda. There is no sun. Oh, I get it because it rains in the United Kingdom. Very good. Very funny. I sound like I'm being really mean. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be.
MC has had enough.
Bum, 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 bum. Jamie is a bum.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Sorry that whenever I come on to the stream, we always end up talking about sexy, like, characters.
that's fine. I said it as if it wasn't fine, but it is fine.
I was like, oh yeah.
I'm 4 hours into this run. I'm losing my emotion a little bit.
Yeah, I can tell.
I just want to beat some temples, and to do that, I need Megaton Hammer, Iron Boots, and Boomerang. What's over here? Can I peek it?
I didn't realize there was a poll going on for Dumpy fast food mascot. Who is Big Boy?
Not from Big Boy. Seems like a small chest to me.
Is Big Boy a restaurant?
Yeah. But I think people just selected it because it said Big Boy, not knowing that who he is.
I'm looking at Big Boy right now. I don't know.
Yeah, right? Can't wait for you to pick another 5 rupees. I'm looking forward to it, Shinmei. Yeah. Woo, 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 woo. Alright, time for the big move. Y'all ready for the big move? Here we go. We're making moves in Hyrule tonight. There we go. I love that sound of Link climbing. Oof. It's just good, you know? Oh, big chest alert. Big. Pierre alert. Pierre. What do y'all think? Is Pierre hot? if we're gonna do this, what about this guy right here? What do y'all think? Ooh, flushed face. Mama.
I like Pierre because I like his personality.
Yeah.
I think personality has a lot to do with whether someone's hot or not. Which is why I don't care about any food mascots, because they don't have personality besides their food.
Well, see, I'm in love with Tony the Tiger. I'm sorry, I meant to say the Megaton Hammer. I don't want to talk about anything anymore. I gotta go beat Fire Temple. Junie, entertain the people.
Alright. I remember when MC was a Tony the Tiger denier. And now he just admitted live on stream that he's in love with him. So he's come a long way.
Dynamation, thank you for the 6-person raid. Hopefully you're all doing well. We were just talking about Megaton Hammer.
Your ship name would be MC Hammer.
What a good raid. Is that Rykon Pog? Nice. Ouch. If you could swing the hammer. Ah! Dynamation, thank you for 64 months of super sub. What was omitted? I love Megaton Hammer. I was going to say something completely different, by the way. To the thing I accidentally said, the thing I said I wanted to say, I love Pierre because he gave me the Megaton Hammer just now.
And instead you said, I'm in love with Tony the Tiger? You really... Oh my god.
I don't want
really just let it slip out.
Okay. I gotta climb the mountain.
It's okay, we can all pretend it didn't happen.
Okay.
Right, everyone? We can pretend.
No one. No.
For MC's sake.
It's okay. We're all good.
Don't say no. Come on.
Come on.
Back me up here, guy.
Back me up, guy. I think I'm in the middle of clipping it right now. What are we talking about? Okay, so in Death Mountain, Fire Temple, we have a couple checks to do, but I'm not getting all of them. I'm getting 2 checks, and then I'm going to fight the boss. And then I'm hopefully going to have Iron Boots or Boomerang soon. If not, we're going to have to do some big moves. Why was I so loud?
Some big what?
Moves.
Oh. Sorry, dude. It's not what I heard.
Ugh, that's fine. Big boobs! Get the canteen.
I was like, it's not unusual.
It's not unusual to like boobs.
I mean that, yeah.
On everyone. Anyways, let's open the thing, play the song.
The Great Fairy's Fountain.
Oh, it's gonna be great, alright.
Yes!
Yeah, woo! $5!
God, I wish, dude. If I could just keep finding $5, I would do a randomizer in real life.
Junie, what are you doing in this mountain? I need $5. Junie, I will lend you the $5. You don't have to climb Mount Kilimanjaro.
Lend, dude? I don't know. I can get this $5 for free.
Tito. What? But it might be $10. It actually cannot be $10, Dynamation, because in The Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time, there's actually not a yellow rupee that gives 10. The yellow rupee is the big yellow rupee, and it gives 200.
So it could be $200.
Yeah, Junie. Yes.
Dude, I'm on my way to this mountain.
Get climbing. Actually, the conversion rate of rupees to United States dollars is not 1-to-1. Actually, you don't know the conversion rate because it's a fictional video game. And if you're going to use Indian rupees, then you are being short-sighted.
Actually, Link is 5 feet tall because I stacked 5 apples, and each apple is 1 foot tall.
That's a big apple, Judy! Yummy! Can I donate in rupees? Can I donate my little sister?
Oh my god.
Welcome to years of doing Zeldathon and the pain.
She's so annoying, just like Navi. Am I right, gamer?
They're infinite impossible ratios, therefore no way to be 1-to-1. Ah, you got me! I'm Jack Black.
I love Jack Black.
I love Tony the
That
Tiger.
was like a lie. I didn't know what else to say. I don't love Mr. Jack, but I also don't hate him, so.
I love Outback Steakhouse. That really took forever to disappear.
Since we're talking about Jack Black,
Yeah,
I want to talk about the Mario movie for 1 minute.
that's fine. I did a little bit of chat earlier on it, but let's go. Let's tango.
I'm just really excited for Luigi.
Honestly, that was the one that made me like. I was laughing already. Oh, I guess I know where I'm going. I was like, all right.
Boomerang. Oh,
But that made sense to me. I was excited.
Charlie Day. I watched a lot of It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia several years ago, and Charlie was my favorite character. And I just think that he has like a funny voice, and I think that him like Chris Pratt as Mario. No one likes Chris Pratt. He sucks. But like he doesn't have a funny voice either. Like if he's gonna like try to do a funny voice, that's one thing. But like Charlie Day has a funny voice that I think will be funny on Luigi, and like Jack Black on Bowser would be funny. Like all the other ones were like funny casting. So I'm not too like upset about it. But I think that Luigi will be really funny.
I agree. Oh, I should be using my big Goron sword. MC guest run on disc only win. If they invite me, I'll do it. But I'm gonna chill. Always down to clown. I was actually talking about it earlier, Junie, where I have a theory that's based on a theory that my one roommate shared, that it's actually going to be in the movie that it's going to be people playing Mario, like playing the video game Super Mario Brothers, or like a Super Mario Party or something, and like they're voicing like their voices are going to come out of Mario and Luigi and stuff, but they're actually just people who are playing Mario online together or something. So like kind of like the Lego movie does.
Oh, I see. That would be interesting, I guess.
And Yeah, no, which I thought might be a better way that they're doing it, and that Charles Martinet will still be Mario and Luigi and stuff. I'm like, but it'll be like when they're like outside the game and like the animated people who are playing the game are like, you know, playing Mario and they die and Mario goes, "Ouchie, mamma mia, ah!" You know, and does that stuff, you know. Which I thought would be a cool way of doing it.
Yeah, I guess, like, I don't know. I have no thoughts. I don't really like to speculate about things.
I just want to watch the movie.
Yeah, I kind of just want to see it because I think it'll be an experience.
Oh, no worries. It'll definitely be an experience.
Also, I think it'd just be, like, I just want to see them, like, animated. I like it when characters get animated.
Right. Thanks, Zelda. Like, dig deep.
Love Luigi.
Bum bum bum. Oh, the Song of Storms. Oh, good. That puts all of Bottom of the Well into logic. That's fun. All right, we're gonna go do Jabu Jabu's belly.
Ah.
My gosh, it's so scary in the temple time.
There's a lot of places in this game I think that are kind of scary.
I was mostly saying it because of the music that started playing, but yes, I agree. Ocarina of Time is in generally like kind of has like, I think it's partially because the textures had to be so compressed, so some of the areas that aren't like as scary in the 3DS version are much scarier in this one, that there was like kind of grim and dark looking.
Yeah. I feel like my favorite... Oh, I'm sorry. What were you going to say?
I was just going to talk to my air conditioner and ask it what the heck it's doing because I'm warm.
Oh. I was going to say that when I played this game as a kid, like my favorite area to be would just be in Kokiri Forest.
I mean, Kokiri Forest is nice.
Like the place where you first start out. Oops.
Yeah.
Because it just felt a lot safer than every other place. And then, like, Zora's Domain is kind of nice, because the music is nice.
I love Zora's Domain.
And then I would also run around, like, the market town. But I used to, like, oh, and Garudo Village. That was also my favorite place.
The music in CAC is just so peaceful and kind, and I'm glad that that's like a song that's like existed in the Zelda series for a long time. And yeah. I say that as technically Skyward Sword, Twilight Princess, and Breath of the Wild did not have that song. But anyways. Wow. All the bottles. I got every bottle today.
You can hold a lot of water for when you get thirsty.
Oh, wait, we're doing cereal bracket? Round 1A?
Oh.
Man, I didn't get to vote, but Tony the Tiger won. Over Frankenberry? Oh, I mean, easy.
Oh boy, this will be interesting. And this is for who's sexiest? I'm guessing. Because that was the conversation earlier.
I need to go to Jabu.
The Trix Rabbit is not sexy.
Round 1B. Ryan! Thank you, Ryan, for 54 months. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing okay. Good job, Buttspot.
Hi, Ryan. The Trix Rabbit sucks.
Man. Why? He's just having a fun time.
No, he's not. Everything about him is unfun. He's not. He's like. Okay, I don't know if I'm remembering the Trix Rabbit wrong, but everything about him just screams like anxiety.
What?
Isn't the Trix Rabbit like. Oh my god, I can't remember it. Let me look. I haven't seen Trix commercial. Okay, he looks like he's having a fun time. Oh, alright. I googled Trix Rabbit and like the 5th result is like a huge buff image. Trix Rabbit is like the one where he's like, they're like, oh, the kids bully him, right? Because tricks are for kids and he's not a kid.
Yeah, it's Silly Rabbit. Tricks for kids. Because he wants the cereal.
But also, from what I remember, he's just... I don't like him.
Oh, so you're one of the kids?
Yeah, dude.
Oh, I can't believe you. Junie. Won't even feed a rabbit.
Rabbits shouldn't be eating Trix cereal. What do you mean?
Yeah, well, he's a cartoon rabbit.
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess he's like the opposite of Lucky the leprechaun because Lucky was the one who wouldn't let the kids have any cereal.
That's true. Oh, I missed that whole round, but good job, Sugar Bear, for beating Sunny from Cocoa Puffs.
It says 50-50.
Oh, it's tie. Let me vote. Sugar Bear! I vote Sugar Bear. I'm the tiebreaker. Yay, Sugar Bear. I'm glad I get to be the tiebreaker.
I definitely voted Sunny last second just because I like Cocoa Puffs more, and that's what caused the tie. And then MC broke the tie by going against me. And by liking Cocoa Puffs more, I actually don't even like them that much because it's overwhelming.
I have Reese's Puffs upstairs. I want to eat them.
Puffs. Why doesn't Reese's Puffs have a mascot?
Honestly, Reese's Puffs would be the best. Speak to me, Rudo. Say words.
Reese's Puffs. Reese's Puffs, in my opinion, are the best sugar cereal. I know, like, all cereals have like sugar in them, but I mean like ones that aren't pretending to be healthy.
Toucan Butt versus Count Chocula.
Is this a new addition to your chat?
Yeah. It's actually existed for a long time, but I only recently found it, and it was like recently reinstated or something.
I see. Reese's Puffs, though, is the best. I eat like 3 cereals, and Reese's Puffs is one of them.
3 cereals at the same time.
Well, 2 of them are at the same time.
Oh, which 2 are those?
I mix Honey Nut Cheerios and Honey Bunch of Oats together.
Yeah, I think you've told me this before.
I have.
Yeah. Like, as you said that, I was like, oh, yeah, I know. Hi, Jamie. Welcome back.
It was like, I grew up eating Honey Nut Cheerios and Honey Bunch of Oats that way because my mom would always do it. And then, like, within the past few years, Honey Nut Cheerios came out with like a mixture of Honey Nut Cheerios and granola, and my mom was like, "That was my idea." They stole my idea. I'm like, "So true, Mom. They should pay you." Captain Crunch or Boo Berry? Wait, I gotta look up Boo Berry. Hold on.
Better go quick.
I don't know. I can see the appeal of Boo Berry, so I'm voting for him. Boo Berry's like kind of like a rat ghost, a ratty ghost. Anyone who's just joining, by the way, these polls are about which mascot is sexier.
And right now, Captain Crunch has been Boo Berry.
You could say that about any ghost. It looks like an off-brand Casper.
Yeah, that's what a ghost is. Meow. 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 Oh, we have a prediction. Will the seed sub 5? Oh, it's going to be a tight one. It's mostly dependent on how fast I find the iron boots. I mean, I guess technically I could jump into a water temple early and just hope I find the boss key.
Does Quaker Oats count as a cereal when it's oatmeal?
I mean, no. There's Quaker Oats oatmeal or snack or cereal.
Is there? I didn't know.
Yeah.
You guys really did the Quaker Oats guy dirty, though. I think. Oh, for a B. This B movie. Raisin Bran has like that sun that gives you the 2 scoops of raisins.
Yeah. Why is that funny to me?
Raisin Bran Crunch, though, it's pretty good, I gotta be honest.
You know, like how the famous thing for Raisin Bran is 2 scoops of raisins.
Yes.
I want like a 4 scoop.
I don't. I think 2 scoops is good enough.
I want to try it.
The thing about Raisin Bran is that all the raisins sink to the bottom because they're heavier than the bran. So you get like the bran, and then you get a bunch of raisins and milk at the end.
So true, Jamie.
Ilya, if you look at the Raisin Bran son, he's got some pretty big scoops. I gotta look up Honey Smacks Frog.
Oh, what are we doing? Chip the Wolf. Oh, I gotta vote Chip the Wolf. It's my ex.
I think Honey Smacks Frog, I like his hat. So I'm voting for him.
You just hate Chip the Wolf.
So true, I do. I don't like Chip the Wolf. I don't like the things that I don't like the images I've seen of Chip the Wolf in Discord. Also, I hate Cookie Crisp.
Whoops, did I hit enter? Well, welcome back, Redix. Hot pull up next. All right, I'm excited.
Round 2. What kind of personality does Chip the Wolf have that makes him peak boyfriend material? Woman or son?
Wait, what is it?
Woman from Special K or son from Raisin Bran?
I'm voting Raisin Bran's son. Jiggy can keep Special K woman.
Jamie, Chip the Wolf is the Cookie Crisp mascot.
AKA peak boyfriend material.
Cute, that's all that's needed? I don't know about that one.
I don't know about that one either. Alright, here we go. Time to battle Baronade. Rhymes with Gatorade.
So true.
Does it? Nade does not rhyme with aid. Well, I guess it does it?
They both end in aid, so yeah.
This boss is Cowley Damos in disguise. You gotta cut it down and then you gotta hit the center.
Wouldn't that just make Callie Damos this boss in disguise? I don't like that when I Google Chip the Wolf, the fourth art that I see is inflation. Wow. Tony versus Lucky.
Oh, I need to vote Tony. No! No! Alright, all I need to do is beat the water temple now. Bad news, I don't have iron boots.
I remember when I joined, you're like, yeah, there's only like an hour left. And I was like, huge if true, dude.
Yeah, well, iron boots haven't shown up yet. Aaron Boots, my favorite friend.
Wow.
Got so many emails. Stop reading your emails!
What are you reading your emails during stream for?
I'm a moron! My phone's like, hey, guess what? You're in gaming focus mode. Focus on your gaming. And I'm like, okay. Let me read my emails.
Gaming focus mode.
I am in my gaming focus mode!
I don't know.
It's new on the iPhone.
Is it?
Or
That's
the
awesome.
iOS. The iOS 15. Oh, seal
don't
brackets. Quarters 2. Let's see. Sugar Bear versus Toucan Sam.
Toucan Sam is just a toucan.
Look, let me look up the Sugar Bear from Crisps.
He likes Toucan Sam's a toucan and Sugar Bear's a bear.
Oh, he's hilarious. I love him. Dude, I love Sugar Bear. Dude, I love this guy.
I think I'd vote Sugar Bear just because he's like
Got some personality.
he looks funnier.
He's got a shirt that has, like, he's like sugar.
It's got his name on it.
Sugar Bear would never TRG fan. How dare you?
I've never had this cereal in my life, I don't think.
Ba-ba-da-ba! All right. Bottom of the well. Let's hope we find the almighty iron boots in here somewhere.
Do you feel the same way about Tom Nook, Smoothball?
Wasn't there a bunch of, like, Tom Nook discourse on Twitter the one day?
There's always Tom Nook discourse because people still hate him somehow after all these years.
No,
So-
people were, like, talking about, like, art of him.
Oh, his nuts. Yeah. There was, like, someone drew Tom Nook with huge nuts because he's a tanuki. And people saw it and started getting really upset about it, and it caused him to, like, trend more.
That's wonderful. I love the internet. I love the internet so much. That right there, that just makes my life right there. That's just a good story.
Gamers upset over Tom Nook's nuts.
Let's see, is there anything in here? Nope. Ah! Small chest. Eels.
Eels.
I blame... Ah! Smoople. Oh, big chest alert! Ba 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 doo ba 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 ba. All right, we're going. Screw the blue tunic. We're out of here. This is go mode, right? Yeah. Oh, hold on. I need to vote on the Cap and Crunch versus Buzz. Yeah, come on, fast boss key. That's what we're coming down here. We need a good fast boss key.
That's what BK stands for.
Yeah. Don't worry, I speak Zelda.
Come on, Fast Burger King.
Fast Burger King!
Jamie, this is not about which cereal is better. This is about which mascot is sexier.
Unless you like the bee, Jamie. Uh-oh. Uh-oh is the funniest response that ever could have been made to that. Oh my god. Uh-oh.
You can't breathe underwater.
Watch me.
I mean, that's basically it, Jamie. They're both bees.
Hot pole. All right, we got a hot pole coming up, everybody.
Special K-woman coming back. Chip the wolf or woman?
Oh, I gotta make my. Come on, Chip. Let's go, dude. All the Chip the Wolf lovers, you better represent here.
Is woman Special K woman going to win the whole thing?
I hope not. All right, and boss key.
Like
I'm not
actual human, like real person, yes, dark. But like, you know, like Captain Crunch is in the poll. And Quaker Oats guy was in the poll. But woman is just a model that they the model different models were special K. So I feel like it's like any other cereal where she's not like an actual mascot, so she shouldn't even be here.
All right, what's this current bracket? Oh, I already voted. It's Chip the Wolf. Oh, wait, actually, Chip the Wolf is not winning. Oh, now he is. Woo, 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 woo. Come on, Chip. Activia women. Activia's not cereal. That's the problem. Now we're getting to yogurt, and if we're getting to yogurt, we're gonna have the green giant busting in. Oh, we have a tie.
Oh man.
The vice president is here. Oh, Judy is the tiebreaker.
Okay, well I vote Chip the Wolf. I just said I don't think Special K Woman should be in this poll because she's not like a mascot.
All right. Biggest pog of my life. What's wrong with me?
Because Chip the Wolf went through on the cereal bracket. Biggest pog of my life.
Wait, is this the boss key room I'm walking to? I mean, I can get it, but... Oh no, this is the yeah. The Dwagon chest. Okay.
Oh boy. Tony versus Sugar Bear.
Oh, Tony, easy win. Sorry, Sugar Bear, but you don't stand a chance. Let me make my vote. Did you know that they've actually started having Tony the Tiger also promote academics rather than just sports?
Oh, really?
Yeah, I noticed it on my recent Frosted Flakes box. He was like, do well in school! Or something.
I always thought... I guess I never really paid attention. I didn't know that it was only sports for a while.
Yeah.
I never ate Frosted Flakes because I don't like them.
Yeah, they were all about, like, you know, keep active lifestyle type stuff. That's not compass, that's dragon chest. Okay. How does this trick go, Jamie? Jamie, put the full setup in chat.
Hey.
Oh my God, Jamie! Jamie, okay, give me the lay down. Lay it down.
You're gonna enter the door. You're gonna target side hop left twice.
Okay.
And then neutral roll retarget. Okay,
don't retarget. Roll and then.
Yeah, don't retarget. Yeah, you know.
Yeah. Okay.
You also have hover boots, so you could just do this with that.
Also, I could just hover boots.
Yeah. Yeah. I could also just do that.
I got bouldered.
Yeah, if you try to be greedy, you get bouldered every time.
Oh man.
Okay, well, good luck, friend. I hope you sub 5 because I put like 45k in channel points on you.
No, rush on. Okay, 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 I got it. Thank you, Jamie.
Good luck.
Thank you for the setup, which was use your hover boots. Use your hover boots, forehead. I'm not going to vote in this poll so I can be an active tiebreaker. Cap'n is 1% a war criminal. Wait, I don't need to re-enter the room to do this.
It's sort of like half my favorite characters.
So mad at this game, I'm leaving.
You will need the classic controller. I feel like every time the captain gets ahead by 1, someone makes a new Twitch account to vote Chip the Wolf.
It's me.
Aw. I can't believe MC refrained from voting to be a tiebreaker and I actually needed a tiebreaker.
Actually, I voted.
You did?
I did.
Oh,
Riddix! Oh! Thank you, Riddix. Did you vote, Junie?
oh yeah, I voted for captain.
Oh my god. Grubhub told me subbing was 20% off. You'd be accurate because it is September. I'll flip a coin. I don't know if I can trust Jamie.
Jamie has no opinions about any of this, I feel like, so you can trust Jamie.
I was being a fool because I could also trust Jamie because he's my friend, and I was just, I'm adding drama. Hey, you know. Na 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 na.
Chip wins. No.
Let's go, Chip.
Actually, Tails won. It's weird because Tails isn't even in this poll.
Tails from Sonic?
Yeah.
Oh.
Thanks for understanding my joke.
You got it.
So it really is just gonna come down to Tony and Chip. Like, I expected.
Sorry.
I don't think any of them are sexy, so I don't care. But I'm definitely not voting for Chip the Wolf.
That's fine, neither am I.
MC's allegiance to Chip the Wolf only goes so far when Tony's involved.
It's true.
The Sugar Crisp mascot was a bear.
What was the last mascot for Sugar Crisp? Was it like a raccoon or something? Oh, and I gotta vote in the poll. Alright, it looks like an easy win for Tony.
Wait, what do you... Tony could maul me, Chip would also kill me, but more gentle-like? These are like civilized animals. It's not like wild wolf and tiger.
What a great everything that was just said.
Tony is a twunk. Oh my goodness.
Are you kidding me? He's the whole he's this whole thing is being a hunk, isn't it? Like that his entire thing is like keep active lifestyle and work out, pal. Where is my boss key? I need my boss key so bad right now.
I'm looking up Tony the Tiger. I gotta weigh in on this. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, he's got that Dorito body.
Oh, thank you for saying that.
I got a link to an article that says the headline is Frosty's mascot Tony the Tiger begs horny cereal fans to stop sending porn.
You think that'll stop him? Good luck, Tony. Where is he? Where's my least favorite friend? Yeah, there he is. Get him out of here.
Tony the Tiger only becomes hot when people draw him differently than he looks normally.
I have a problem.
Me too.
I don't know where the boss key is. Junie, do you know where the boss key is?
I think I've been looking at this game. Dude, I'm looking at Tony the Tiger.
Congratulations, Tony the Tiger, on winning with 67% of the vote. Third place match. What are we? Insert Genesis 2 joke here. Is that the joke? Jamie, help me.
They've got a lot of different kinds of Frosted Flakes now.
Thanks, Jamie. Wait, no! Put it down. This is more like the butt cup. Butt cup.
Wow, they've really changed Tony's designs over the years. There's like a timeline on the Frosted Flakes website of his design, and he started out looking. Yeah, let me.
Can you link it to me in stream chatter?
Yeah.
This is important. Hold on, I gotta look at this. Oh my god, the first
There's
Tony.
like something really endearing about his first design that I like a lot.
Yeah, kind of funny.
Yeah, let me link it, everybody.
Oh, so the timeline is okay. There's the evolution of an icon. His current one is very good. Anyways. Yeah, Ridix. Whatever.
He went from being like a very polite looking tiger to a Chad.
Pog, 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 pog. Oh yeah, I saw the $450 Arcanine plush. I linked it to some friends of mine because I was like, I'm not buying this. I want it, but... New donation goal. $450 Arcanine plush. That's a joke. Please don't give me $450 for an Arcanine plush.
Please give me $450.
For an Arcanine plush?
Sure.
Yes, boss keys are in the dungeons. Speaking of which, there it is. Tony the Tiger in 2050. What's this? That's Hobbs.
Smoople's Grand Final.
What's Smoople's Grand Final?
Woman versus the captain. They're just people. I don't. At least the furry mascots are more interesting to me.
Special K Woman's literal thing is like, I am just a healthy, fine-looking person who is just here. Oh, is there not a... Oh. Stock photo battle. Zellathon t-shirt guy, let's go. Oh! Oh! Another one bites the dust! Riddix gave me $4.50 via tip and says, here's 1/100th of an Arcanine plush. Wow. All I need is 99 more of those and I can afford an Arcanine plush. Or I could use it for something actually useful in my life. Or an Arcanine plush. Thank you very much, Riddix. Appreciate you. It's been 5 hours. How goes the randomizer? Great, we're about to finish it. Except it's not going to be sub 5.
No, you can do it, dude.
No, I really can't.
Just pause it.
Just pause the timer.
Yeah.
There, not sub 5 anymore. Or is sub 5. Come here. 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 Uh-oh, that didn't work. Uh-oh, looking a little scary in this battle against Marfa. Who was that?
I don't know.
Who joined the voice call? Was that Jamie again?
Nobody joined. Oh, haha. I mean, yeah, it was Jamie.
Thanks. Oh, but I picked it. Oh, but I got it again.
You like doing the voice and saying "Who's that?" was like the end of it for me, and then I thought you thought someone actually joined the call right after, so I was like, "No one joined, dude." It was like separate thoughts, and then I understood.
All right, everyone. Congratulations to the Doubters, by the way. Doubters got big payday. Sorry, Jamie.
Damn.
All Jamie's carrots are dead.
Sorry, Jamie.
All right. Time to beat up Ganon.
No, dude, why would you beat him up?
Because he's a son of a gun.
Well, that's not his fault.
You're right. I'm sorry. Have you completed a randomizer under 3 hours? Nope, because I usually make them in a way that they won't. New prediction? Will the run end on an odd or even digit? Oh my gosh, what a prediction. Everybody, put your carrots forth. Odd or even digit. Woo, woo, woo. Yummy, delicious, fantastic. Good poll. Prediction. Put your carrots forth. Wow. I'm sorry. Yummy.
Wow, Ganon's castle.
Wow.
Nice of him to build this rainbow bridge for you.
The sages built it, not Ganon.
Sure, that's what he wants you to think.
Are we doing second or millisecond? Second. Right? Right, Jamie? Second? The last second digit, okay. Get those predictions in, everybody.
This guy's got some footwork.
There's actually an emote for that ZFG has. I don't know if anybody subs to ZFG, but can you post the Stealth Post dancing emote? It's hilarious. Yeah, there he goes. Thanks, Jamie.
So nice of that other guy to just stand there.
And watch his friend be murdered. Muck duck.
Not my problem.
Not my problem. Oh god.
He's really like, well, I was just gonna ignore you, but alright.
Alright, I need to actually prepare my items. I need my light arrows. Ooh! I got my hook shot, and I got my thing. Cool. Adios. Good luck with Ganondorf. Thank you.
Are you telling me Ganondorf walks up this stairway?
No, he floats. He floats, dude. He can fly.
That's epic.
Today, let's begin the Heroes Defeated timeline. Haha, you'll never beat me by reflecting my lightning bolts and unleashing the arrows from Garudo Village. Thanks. I'm sorry, nobody. Appreciate you, Navi.
Kinda looks like he's wearing a carpet.
Relevant song.
I can't hear it.
It's Ganon's castle theme.
Oh.
Okay, well, not used to the Biggoron sword. Oh god, I'm really not used to the Bigoron sword. I'm really not used to the Bigoron sword. I'm gonna die to Ganon. Dude. Oh! Oh, dude, you'll love to see it.
What do you mean, what the heck is that pull? I'm just asking a simple question.
What do you mean? I'm just answering a question, pal. Oh, my friend Junior.
I was gonna ask directly, but then, but then I decided to make it a poll instead. Just in general, whatever version. I was mostly talking about this version, because like he was kind of just floating there for a bit.
Love is like a bomb, ba-bomb, ba-bomb. Love is like a bomb, ba-bomb.
My vote was yes, by the way. I think he is. Just in case anyone wanted to know. And 19 other people apparently agreed with me. Thank you.
I'm not even hitting him with full strength. This is some good Ganon battle music.
Oh, who created this poll? Don't put Ganondorf up against Tony the Tiger.
Uh-oh! Uh-oh!
Oh my gosh, Zelda's here.
Yeah, she's doing her thing finally. Watch this pose she does here. She blesses my sword of magical light. 47. Odd is the answer.
Congratulations, everyone.
Each ball has a number. Swirl the numbers. Prediction result is odd. Let's see, how much was paid out? Oh wow, it was pretty intense. 41,000 versus 37,000 carats. to see it.
Congratulations, Ganondorf, for winning over Tony the Tiger.
Oh, you're gonna love this. We have a funny scene coming in. All right. Ganondorf, this is gonna be Ganondorf kind ending. Are you ready? So, curse you, Zelda! Curse you, sages! Curse you, nobody! Oh, how nice. Well, thank you. Conversation at the milk bar. I was 4 times sailboat champion 4 times, but does anybody remember that? No, nobody remembers me. My life is a fail. Make my vote. I'm glad when I have meme polls going my entire stream. That is not facetious, that is real. All right, everyone. Good run. Thank you all for being here. Thank you, nobody. Man, ungrateful. Yeah, no, in terms of stream schedule coming up, my friends, I have a, nothing on Saturday, no stream on Saturday, because I have a busy night of meetings and stuff. Sunday night, though, I'm going to be playing Mario 64 with this glove. It's going to be a terrible time, or a great time. I mean, it'll be funny no matter what. We'll see how well I do, so look forward to that. Monday night, I'm going to be playing Clubhouse games with Rycon. And Tuesday, I forget what I said I was going to do. But Thursday is a big stream. I'm going to be doing a big announcement. So look forward to that. See you for
Big announcement.
Big announcement on Thursday. Hottest link! Oh, hold on. I gotta... Thank you.
In my opinion, Twilight Princess.
You know, I feel bad because I feel bad because Hyrule Warriors has 0 votes right now, and he is like my number 2 Link. It's Twilight Prince Link's. Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
Twilight Prince Link does get shirtless, and guess what? He has his nipples.
Oh, good for him.
Yeah, right.
It goes Twilight Princess, and then Skyward Sword, and then Hyrule Warriors, and then I don't care about any others.
Anyways, folks. Actually, Junie, I'll say bye to you now, and then I'll say bye to chat.
Alright.
Thank you for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, thanks for having me.
Yeah.
Always fun.
I was hoping that you weren't doing anything tonight, so that worked out.
I don't do anything ever, dude.
Yeah,
Except
you are.
play Cookie Run and watch VTubers.
Well, thank you, Junie. Thank you for taking time out of your busy Cookie Run VTuber schedule.
Yeah, no problem. Bye, everybody.
Bye, Junie. Junie's gone, everyone. And now, unfortunately, so am I. I was Hottest Link round 2. I'm not voting in that. Let's see who's streaming. See if we can do a raid tonight. That'd be fun, since we had a big raid from Steven. Which, by the way, thank you. And a few other raids. Thank you to everybody who did the raids tonight. Let's go raid someone. Where should we go right now? Oh, where? I don't know how long Jack's gonna be streaming, but we're gonna raid Toxic X Eternity. Go give Jack some love. Hell yeah, dude. Thanks for hanging out with me. I always appreciate you all. You're wonderful. And next stream will be Sunday night, where I'm gonna be playing Mario with a glove. Thanks everybody for watching. I appreciate you. And as always, there'll be no more viewing tonight.
No
There will be no more viewing tonight.